Welcome to the stream. Today we are playing an event that happened quite a long time ago and really shouldn't have, but we're playing it now. We're playing the event Capsule Crazy Against Sokyo, which, as far as I've heard over the last few months, might have been one of the best event stories so far, which makes it that much more ironic that I kinda didn't find time to play it yet, or read through it yet. Obviously I did play through it when it appeared. So let's take a look if it is really as good as everyone is saying. Come out, maidens. Hello. Is Li Huan around? Symbol of loneliness and demise. Shizuha Aki. You are out of season now. Shizuha Aki, the goddess of autumn leaves, is here. I've come to gift you a wonderful autumn. Shizuha, what a surprise to see you at Hakure Shrine. Spring is in full swing. Aren't you too late? Or early? I feel like no matter when I would have played this, it would have not been alright. Unless this event really happened all the way back in spring. Oops! Out of the 4 seasons, spring is the closest to autumn, so I get all excited. It's also kinda the exact opposite, but sure. I've been busy working lately, but things have calmed down now, so I thought I'd come hang out with you since I'm free. Here we go indeed. Oh wow, what kind of work was it? Isn't it too early to paint the leaves? I was just helping out Seija with her plan because she came to me with an earnest request. Was it unearnest then? I should probably steer clear of this. My instincts are giving me red flags, but I'm curious. I guess it is closest in terms of temperatures and day length, but yeah, not in order. Heh, your face is giving you away. You're interested in knowing more, aren't you? Ah yes, that plan is going to be set in motion today. Come with me. Let's go take a peek. Huh? Why are you grabbing me by my arm? Whoa, you're being so aggressive today. Come on, let's hurry and go visit Seija. Feel the warm spring breeze on your back and step forward without hesitation. Happiness surely awaits you there. I guess fall being the opposite of spring also kinda makes sense if we're gonna meet Seija. Ah, come on, Li Huan. How about you look a bit more energetic? I'm sorry I brought you here against your will. But honestly, I don't really know the details of her plan either. That's why I was anxious about coming here alone. Whoa, what's going on? Why do the two of you look so gloomy? Oh, hello Marisa. What are you doing in a place like this? Is that Marisa? Is that really her? Eh? Then who do you suppose I am? Huh? Why are there 2 Marisas? Oh, what's wrong? Tell me, and I'll help you out. That would be great. I need someone to explain what's going on here. Well, I am Marisa too, you know? Marisa, where did you learn how to clone yourself? Was it so confusing that you regained your composure instead? That sure is an unusual reaction. Gensokyo can barely handle one Marisa. Now there's at least 3 of them. I would have liked a more over-the-top reaction. You get 70 points. Aren't you being a bit too lenient? At best, it's 60 points. That's enough. I have a rough idea about what's going on now. Seidra, you're here, aren't you? It's pretty obvious, so just show yourself. That was truly such a boring show. I was so bored that I thought I'd die. Counter-attacking, Amano-Jaku. Seidra Kishin. I know it. So that means all these Marisas. Huh. I could have had so much more fun if it was just Li Huan. I'm so lucky that you are here too. But well, that ended up being quite a successful test. Come on, get back inside these, you lot. All the Marisas got sucked into some weird balls. Oh no, I haven't greeted them all properly yet. Were you surprised? Were you terrified? That was a taste of the absolutely terrible entertainment that starts today. I call them Fabricated Maidens. The only thing I could tell is that it's amazing. Sorry, but that makes no sense at all. Well, yeah, that's no surprise. Well, then I'll make it easy and give you a very difficult to understand explanation. All the Marisas you saw here were fabricated maidens, and this special storage device that sucked them up is a Morbi. I finally completed my plan to commercialize a toy unique to Gensokyo by reaching out to several collaborators. What do you think? Huh? Oh, okay. I don't get it at all. Ah, jeez. Okay. Let me add to that explanation. Fabricated maidens are Pokemon, modeled after people in Gensokyo. The idols replicate not only their appearance, but also their personality and abilities to some extent. I'm one of the people who helped Seidra with her plan. I just helped with coloring the completed fabricated maidens. Coloring them, huh? So it's kinda like D&D, where you paint your own figures and stuff. Maybe. That sounds like a really amazing toy, but is it really a toy? And wasn't it too much work? I'm seeing them in action for the first time too. Performance far exceeded my expectations. And this isn't all I've got. Being the inept person that I am, I've even prepared something like this. Ta-da! This is a gachapon machine, exclusive for fabricated maidens. It was designed by the Kappa, based on the stories from the outside world that I heard from Moria Shrine's Wind Priestess. I've installed these all over the place, like in front of Corinder and along various roads. Wow, you've done so much. So how does it work? You need to put an offering in this opening here and turn the handle. It will then throw out one Morbi at random. Gacha within your gacha, within your gacha, within your gacha. And since it churns out Morbies, I call it the Morbi machine. Well, aren't I great at coming up with names? Pokemon Gacha, yes. I really don't know how to react to such a basic name. Come on, show us how this Morbi is used already. Well, well. So you're curious after all. You're so not cute. Okay, so since we don't know which fabricated maiden is inside this Morbi, we need to do this. Huh? Where am I? Well, I know who you are. You are fabricated maiden Akio. Looks like Akio was in this Morbi. The fabricated maiden comes out, will adore their owner, address them as master, and even follow their orders. Let me show you. Hey Akio, spin 3 times and say meow. Alright, here you go. Spin, 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 and meow. Ha 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 ha. That's not cute at all. This is so wrong on so many levels. But Akio is so cute. A small request is no big deal. But depending on how subservient your maiden is, they might reject your orders. And once you are done, you just need to touch the fabricated maiden with the Morbi and they'll get sealed inside. Well, isn't this cool? Only a genius like me could have come up with such an exciting toy. Would have been better. They'd follow every order. But they don't, because they stayed true to the original's personality. I'm relieved to hear that. It would be awful if they could be used to do bad things. Then wouldn't that make the person giving the orders the bad guy? The fabricated maidens are innocent. Well, yes, that's completely true, but hearing the most likely perpetrator say that is a little... I'd never do such a thing. I just want to have a little fun with the fabricated maidens. You guys should come along. You've got nothing better to do, right? Ha ha ha! She's enjoying this way too much. She's definitely up to no good. I don't want to get involved in any trouble, but since I chipped in, I'd better stick around to ensure she doesn't cause any. Inverse disturbance. Hey, what's the meaning of this? Huh? I'm the one who should be asking you that. I thought you came to apologize. Why would I apologize? You're the one who made fun of my new dango flavor. You were the one who was finding faults with my dango earlier, and I don't know what new flavor you're talking about. I'm talking about my custard dango. You only had one little bite, but you wouldn't stop nitpicking. Custard dango? What's that? It sounds delicious. Huh? Then why did you say such mean things about it earlier? You were mean too, you know. You called my dango fake and said that I just labeled them as dango to scam people. Why would I say that? If I really thought that, I wouldn't bother competing with you. Eh? Huh? What in the world is this? I wonder. So it isn't another one of your pranks? Of course not. I would never set up something so obvious. Why is this happening? Master, princess, please don't be fooled. I'm the real Raisin Undogen Inaba. I can't believe they are free of me. It's like I'm dreaming. How interesting. Don't tell me this is the result of your prank or a failed experiment. Don't besmirch my good name, but well, I probably could cause such a thing to happen. You can. Details, please. Calm down. We can talk about that later. For now, we need to do something about this. Master, please hurry and get rid of my imposters. Shut up, you imposter! My master and the princess will soon expose you for whom you really are. Gosh, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Let's try to get along. I should say this idea fits perfectly with the idea of showing off costumes. Correct. They can definitely show off every costume this way. Alright. I almost forgot. So Erin, can you tell which one is the real Raisin? A crying, an angry and a laughing Raisin. They all display different emotions. Joy, anger, grief and pleasure. Oh, I see. I understand what's going on now. I knew you would figure it out, Erin. So, which one is the real Raisin? Neither of them! All of them are real! Or rather, I should say that they are all a part of the real Raisin. No, Erin, I don't think that's how it works. Although, I guess having Raisin split up into her emotions would also make sense. Huh? Joy, anger, grief and pleasure have separated into individuals. All four, including the one that's not here, are real. Wait a minute. Isn't your theory a bit too far-fetched? You should always assume the worst. And we can figure out how these emotions split up later, after we fix this. I'm sure if we gather all four Raisins together, her original self will return. So we should focus on finding the last Raisin. Please wait, Master! Erin, you've been working so hard lately. I will definitely give you a day off soon. This is what I wanted. This chaos is exactly the kind of thing I wanted to see. She tricked us. She wanted the fabricated maidens just so she could use them for pranks. Spot on! That's exactly what I wanted. I just didn't want to see everyone's trouble and distressed faces. So that's why you avoided answering me when I asked about the purpose of making them. Well, in that case, we must stop you. Others might try to use them in the same way. We must keep an eye on her. Prevent any new pranks, but the Mori machines have already been installed everywhere. It's quite possible that she has already laid the groundwork for her pranks. At any rate, we can't handle this just by ourselves. Huh? You're... Goddess who invites unfortunate slips of the tongue. Slagome Tishi. Wah! You! Alright. You have the power to reverse a situation with your words. What's this boss Amanojakula Clonarian doing here? Must have been Ringo and Seiran. What? I don't really get what's happening, but this is our chance to stop Sager. Let's go, Li Huan. It was 3 against 1. That's not fair. I'm so sorry. Is it really necessary to write down your silence? Okay, I get it. I really am sorry. I hope Sager won't cause any more troubles now. But people must have already got their hands on the fabricated maidens. What? No way. Please. Not that. Please. Anything but that. The fabricated maidens you created will not be accepted as a peaceful pastime in this Gensokyo. That was Miss Sagome's power. No! Improvised game. It's only been a few days since the fabricated maidens went on sale, but they are already really popular. People can now raise maidens to use them in battles of bullets. It's such an exciting and Gensokyo-like thing to do, and even more like Pokemon than already. It's great to see that the fabricated maidens I helped create have put a smile on everyone's faces. It's wonderful. This isn't how it was supposed to be. I will never approve of this. Gah! I want to see everyone troubled. Why are they having so much fun instead? I knew this was what it would lead to. I would have never created the fabricated maidens to begin with. Fabricated maidens? Did you say fabricated maidens? Where did you come from? You guys are masters too, aren't you? Well then, I challenge you to a fabricated maiden battle. A fabricated maiden battle? Do you mean a battle of bullets between fabricated maidens? Exactly. When two masters' eyes meet, they have to have a fabricated maiden battle. That's just common sense these days. Okay, you're not being subtle about it at all. A battle just cause you made eye contact. That's some messed up common sense. It looks like you guys are rookies, but that's A-okay. I'll be nice and teach you the basics. Here we go. Come on out, my fabricated maidens. Kapapa! I'm Nitori Kawashiro, type water. Boo! I'm Kogaza Tatara, type spooky. Hiya! I'm Momiji Nobashiri, type dog. I'm Nue Hojo, the only one with type unknown. So what do you think of my awesome fabricated maiden team? What's a type? Ah, don't worry about that. It's just something I came up with because I thought it sounded cool. I'm not all that happy about it. Couldn't you come up with something better? Like sword type or something? How about clairvoyance type? That would have been cool. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Okay, then I'll go with clairvoyance type from now on. No, you should just be the same spooky type as me. That would make things easier. Nuh-uh. Spooky is in no way the same as unidentifiable. It's about my individuality. I'm never going to compromise on it. They're also friendly and charming. I can't tell them apart from their originals. But wait a minute. Why do I need to partake in something as troublesome as a battle? Oh, don't tell me you are scared. You don't need to worry. I'd never go all out on rookie opponents. Huh? But I won't stop. If you really want to run away, I'll just go look for other masters. So what's it going to be? Bring it on. I'll fight you in a battle of whatever. Great. Spoken like a true master. Don't think you can get away scot-free after challenging the creator of fabricated maidens. I'll beat you and your maidens. Come on out, my fabricated maidens. Huh? How did that happen? How did I lose to a rookie? Dies. You're a gazillion light years too early to be challenging the great sager. That is also a reference to the first Pokemon games. But Sager's fabricated maidens sure were strong. They followed all of her battle orders perfectly. Well, it's a boring game anyway. Even after I actually tried it, it wasn't exciting at all. But now that I've created the fabricated maidens, I might as well try playing with them a while longer. But it's better to have her play with them this way rather than prank people. It's okay if she gets obsessed with battles. Just you wait! I'll beat every master in Gensokyo and become the weakest master ever. Onwards! With an Amanajaku. I want a battle. Isn't there anyone who'll battle me? Isn't there someone dying to be my prey? You're so addicted that it's kind of scary. I doubt anyone would want to battle you when you're like this. So, I want to fight a weakling who'll gladly challenge me, not someone who'll freak out at the sight of their opponent. But what if we don't find an opponent? I hope she doesn't sulk and go back to trying to prank people again. Ah! Wait! I sense a weakling over there! Wait for us! Don't run off on your own! No worries. Okay, I'm going to play again today. Hope I find some interesting opponents. Human Village Manifestation. Kanako Yazaka. Found you. Whoa, what's this all of a sudden? You're a master, aren't you? Fight me. Come on, let's battle. Hey, stop being annoying and get off of me first. Why, if it isn't Shizuha and Li Huan, and who's this? I don't often see Lunarians. Why in the world are you here? Sorry for the trouble our battle enthusiast caused you. Would you like to have a battle with her? I think she'll calm down if she blows off steam in a battle. Just once is fine, so can you please play with her? If you're talking about a fabricated maiden battle, then I don't mind. I was just looking for an opponent myself. Aha! Now let's get started already. But what was that earlier? That's not how you invite someone to have a battle. That was in very pure taste. There are manners and rules for doing everything. Upholding them is the basic requirement for any master. Manners? Oh, so you're a rookie. Alright then, I'll give you a lecture on how it's done. Before starting a battle, you need to get proper consent. Attacking just to test out your maidens is not the way to do it. What? I thought the norm was to start a battle as soon as you make eye contact with a master. What kind of idiot gave you that information? I was about to say your own daughter, but that's not who she is. Sorry about that. I'll make sure she gets proper scolding later. So what other rules are there? I call them rules, but it's nothing official. It's like an unspoken agreement that came about after everyone battled. Only up to 6 maidens can be used during one battle, and it's forbidden to attack your opponent master directly. So basically, masters can't directly intervene in battles, right? It wouldn't make sense to use maidens otherwise. Got it! They're such simple rules. Well, those were just the basic ones. I'm sure you'll learn the rest as you fight other masters. I've got a pretty clear understanding now. No thanks to you. But how pathetic would it be to get defeated after being kind enough to help out your enemy? It will be such a terrible sight. You're right. Losing to a clueless newbie would be utterly shameful. It's good to see that you are so full of confidence and spirit. Since you've challenged me, I'll show you what I'm capable of. Come on out, my loyal fabricated maidens. Yeah. I thought the training was over for today. Jeez, I was busy focusing on writing an article. It looks like it's a battle, not a training session. So multiple people can have the same maidens, I guess. Let's quickly finish battling and go have a delicious meal. A delicious meal? Then I'd better do my best. It doesn't matter if it's training or battle. I'll put all my heart into it to prove my devotion and affection for my master. I don't think we saw that Nemono and Oku costume yet. They are my fabricated maidens. I have some rare ones in different costumes as well. Aren't they amazing? Ah yes, come to think of it, I remember coloring the different costumes. I see they are quite valuable, huh? I saw that dog type earlier though, so she lacks some novelty. The dog type? Are you talking about me? Just ignore her, Momiji. It's not unusual to get multiple drops of the standard costume maidens. Yeah, it ain't your appearance that matters. It's your strength. And don't forget that you are our precious friend. If you're so bothered by costumes, then do you want to wear my maid uniform instead? I'm sure you'll also look good in it. That just sounds mean when it comes from you guys. I'm sure it won't be long until I get a costume too. So even fabricated maidens have their own problems. Have some faith! The power of faith solves everything. We need to believe in our master and practice hard every day. The real Sanae doesn't take things seriously, so I unintentionally ended up being strict with this one. Kanako sure looks different in this outfit. Yeah, it's what she wore in... What is it called? I forgot. The drinking manga. Whale manga. Does their personality depend on how they are treated? Fabricated maidens have so many possibilities. Thanks to the rigorous training, I can assure you of their strength. You can still run if you want. What's it going to be? I'm the one who founded this project. So what do I have to fear? You're worth your opponent. Lotus Eaters, correct. That's what the manga is called. Oh wow. I can't believe I lost so miserably. I took the win for granted because you're a rookie. No, that's just an excuse. Look forward to crossing paths with you again. I'll get the last laugh next time. Ha 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 ha! I'm the strongest in all of Gensokyo. I'll accept any challenge from anyone at any time. Well, that's essentially a challenge to Chena. You say that, but didn't you win by just a hair? I want to taste defeat already. Isn't there a strong opponent out there who can beat me? That's what you want. You should head to Corindo. That's where all the masters hang out. Corindo, huh? That sounds boring. I guess I'll go check it out. Countless greedy hands. We were warned about it, but I didn't believe this place would be so crowded. They even have a special battle area in front of the store. Are all of these people masters? My dear, dear Yoshika, you're my last hope. Roar! You can count on me. We're both down to our last maidens. Miss Pacholi, it's all up to you now. Mumukyu. What was that? I thought it would set the mood, so I asked her to say that. Alright then. Come on, Yoshika. We can't lose to them. Yoshika! Aww. Master, hey, get a hold of yourself. Now is our chance. Miss Pacholi, take them down. Mokyo! Wow! So that's another way of enjoying them. Though I don't think the original people would like to see this. Yes, get whooshed. Maybe I should think of something like that too. I wonder if Mr. Rinosuke is happy about all this. I don't think I've ever seen this place so busy. Oh, come on. I'm so busy that I don't even have the time to be happy. Oh, hello, Mr. Shopkeeper. So are all these people lining up for fabricated maidens? Yes, you could say that. This line is for the Morbi machine in front of the store. But I'd prefer if they'd enter my store and buy a thing or two. Snail, there's no way you'll sell something so easily. It's mostly junk. If an Amanojaku like you is saying that, then I suppose not everything in my store is worthless. I mean what I said! Weren't the fabricated maidens your idea? That's the reason there are so many people here. So maybe I should thank you. Amanojaku. Even though no one is buying anything from you. I'm just glad that so many have been visiting my store. And it's not like I haven't sold anything at all. I never imagined fabricated maidens would be such a hit. I was so sure they'd end up as prank items of poor taste. Oh. But everyone has been using them for entertainment. There's got to be a bigger force at play behind all this. How about we get in line as well? I'm kind of interested now. Oh, so are you saying that you want to be my rival? You want to compete for the position of Gensokyo's strongest master? I didn't think that far. I just felt like collecting my own fabricated maidens. Yeah, I also thought he'd get a share of the profit from the machine, considering it's on his property. That's because the Morbi machine seems to be quite biased with what comes out. I'm going to get it this time. I'm going to hit the jackpot. Come on! Gacha time! The Morbi is the regular color. I won't lose hope till the very end. Come on! Welcome, I'm Yoyo Kunoda, the waitress from Gedonte. No, not her again. Huh? This is already the 5th Miss Miyoi back to back. What is this? A Miss Miyoi rate up fair? Gah! If only she came with a special costume. Yes, Sagome. Yes. You have seen Gacha Hell. How do you feel about it? Let's be careful not to get too invested. I'm glad I learned this lesson before I spent any money. Don't spend money on gacha. Lesson learned, thanks game. That's not gonna scare the great Seija away, but I'll just stick to 10 pulls for now. Not so fickle autumn wind. I want my drop. No matter how many times I pull for it, the fabricated maiden I want just won't drop. Jeez, how much are you going to spend? We haven't even had a chance yet, you know? I'm not done yet. If I give up now, then the amount I've spent so far will have been for nothing. Ah yes. It's definitely how this works. Aren't 10 pulls always strictly worse than 1 pulls? Depends on the gacha, I guess. Or the game, I guess. Sometimes only 10 pulls guarantee that the 10th pull will be something good. Sometimes 10 pulls are just faster than single pulls. But yeah, you're much more likely to overspend with 10 pulls than single pulls. It will drop. There's always convergence in probability. Here I go! No, Seija. No. Ah! Not again! Pulled the same one again. Who did this? Who installed such a useless machine? You did. I know, but I don't recall making it so difficult to get drops. Wait, it's you, isn't it? You did something with your ability. And that means someone else might have done this. Well, whatever. I just need to keep buying until it drops, and it will drop eventually. She has hit rock bottom. She isn't making sense anymore. There is no guarantee on your gacha machine. Excuse me, could you please let someone else use the machine now? If you buy up everything yourself, I mean, everyone else is also looking forward to having a go at it. Exactly. Come on, Seija. You need to share the fun. No way. I've been pulling all this time. If I give up now and it drops on the next pull, I'd be so frustrated. Addiction is rising. There's a guarantee. It's guaranteed to go empty at some point. Is it? Currently, I'm not sure if it will ever go empty. I understand, but Byakuren isn't wrong, you know? The #1 master would know when to stop. I guess you're right. Thank you. Now let me try my luck at the sunk cost fallacy. Oh, what's this? I can't believe Lady Hichiri is the one who pulled me. I can't help but feel like we are linked by fate. We've certainly not had the second Easter event yet. For this to show up? The hell is that? Great. Now my collection is finally complete. I was waiting for this day. Ichirin! What? She got a rare drop with a special costume. And on the first go. Unbelievable. Is this because of their difference in virtue? Maybe I should visit Myoran Temple. I'll pray that fate is on your side. Ah, by the way, they say that even a chance meeting is preordained. So now that we've met, may I ask you a favor? Sure, what is it? I want to test the abilities of the new Ichirin I just acquired. You don't mind, do you, Ichirin? Of course not. It's an honor to have the opportunity to fight for you. I'm still a battle rookie, but if you don't mind that, I'd love to battle you. Thank you. I'll just quickly introduce my fabricated maidens. Did you call, Master? Oh, look who's here. It's Ichirin. Now the Myoran Temple team is finally complete. Quite reassuring. Quite reassuring. Quite reassuring. Told you, didn't I? I told you today would be the day we complete the team. It wasn't really to that wasn't related to dowsing, though. I don't think I'm a part of the Myoran Temple team, but it's kind of lonely otherwise, so I'll just pretend that I am. Yeah, it's not like I belong to the Myoran Temple team either. I'm glad I get to fight for such a kind master. They are all linked to Myoran Temple, so that's what you meant by complete. All of them, including myself, are training to improve. I look forward to learning from you. Bring it on. I'll make you regret the moment you challenge me. Wait a minute, Seija. I'm the one who accepted the challenge. Nope, I'll fight. With what just happened earlier, I now have a personal grudge against her. And anyway, you've never battled before. Don't you think dealing with this lineup on your very first battle will be tough? I want to give it a try, because I haven't done it before. But you don't have any maidens of your own. Huh? Why do I have to lend her? Fine. I'll lend you some of my spares. Thank you, Seija. I'll do my best. If you're gonna do this, then you better lose. Now that that's settled, let's begin, shall we? I'm ready when you are. For the sake of our master, we need to prove that Myoran Temple is the strongest. Huh? Ah, yes. Only up to 6 maidens can be used during one battle. Me, Murasa, Kyoko, Nazrin, Narumi, and Kugasa. That's 7, if we include our new member Ichirin. Guess you can leave out Narumi, considering she barely fits. That means one of us will have to sit this one out. Ichiren has to participate since it's her first battle, so it has to be someone else. In that case, keep Gaza out of it. The master I battled earlier used her, so I've had enough of her now. What? What's with that reason? Sorry, Kogasa. It's a request made by the ones who accepted our invitation to battle. Ah, fine. I promise I'll use you in the next battle for sure. Now go back inside your Morbi. There. Ouch! I'm sorry. My hand slipped. Oh no. A Morbi touched me. What should I do? Will I be sealed inside it? Don't worry. Only fabricated maidens can be sealed in Morbis. Producing items that can seal anyone isn't so easy. That's a relief. I'll get it right this time. Namu-san! Where did you throw it? Byakuren! Do you need glasses? Sorry for the trouble. This is my first battle, so it's meant to be a momentous occasion. Can't believe everyone is so complacent. I won. I won my first battle. Good job. It looks like I still need a lot more training. Fabricated maiden battles are really fun. I now understand why Seija is so addicted. Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you. I'm sorry you had to go through all that trouble. Now, get back inside your Morbis, everyone. We'll continue with your training once we are back at the temple. Ow! Byakuren! Ow! You're not supposed to throw the Morbis. They're delicate tools. You need to handle them with more care. Sorry. Battle 1. We don't have to fight personally. We just need to give instructions to the fabricated maidens. We'll fight instead. This is much deeper than I expected it to be. I want to gain more experience and figure out all the different tactics. Then how about you fight me next? I was secretly watching that battle just now. It got me all fired up. Oh, so you're a master too, huh? The battle you want? Then I'll happily be your opponent. I hid the coins I saved up from Cheno, so she wouldn't spend them on sweets. That's how I collected these maidens. No one can beat me in devotion. I'm glad to see that you're raring to go. I might be a rookie, but it doesn't mean I'll give up easily. Oh no, I lost, but I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you for the battle. How about a couple more rounds? Hey, that's not fair. I want to fight too. Switch with me. Aw, come on. I just started getting into the groove. Let me play for a little while longer. Nuh-uh. I want to battle too. Switch with me. Ah, stop tugging at my clothes. at the mercy of dancing dolls. Yeah, that was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. I wonder if I went overboard. Yeah, it would be boring if we get a reputation for being too strong. No one would battle us anymore. Let's take a little break. I don't have the energy to act tough. I'm going to go rest for a while in the corner. Huh? What's wrong? Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. I wonder what they're doing. I don't think it makes sense to create a team of maidens blindly. You need to have a proper goal in mind. I agree. Assembling the right team is the key to winning. But that doesn't mean you should ignore your preferences. Oh, really? Then why don't you show us how it's done? Human disguise and transformation. Mamiso Futatsuiba. Also in their human village outfit. Exchanging such info is another way masters can interact with each other. I'd like in on it too. Yeah, so Minoriko, what are you doing at a place like this? Shizua, you seem to be quite familiar with all this. I didn't know you were into fabricated maidens. I thought you were really busy lately, but then I heard that you've recently started going out to play. I had free time, so I came down the mountain for some entertainment. I see this is the new craze, huh? So basically, you tried it and got addicted. And now here you are hanging out with other masters. Pretty much. That's a good idea. We were just thinking about taking a break anyway. Yeah, come on, join us. Well then, let me show off my team first. I'm really proud of it. Playing a melody is in the beautiful spring sky. I'm the baton twirler, Lunasa. Bringing delightful music with a bright smile to everyone. I'm Merlin and I play brass instruments. Making music with everyone. I'm Lyrica. I take care of all the woodwind instruments. Yay! I created soulful beats that resonate with the heart. I'm Reiko, the best percussion instrument player. We still haven't gotten the first music event where these costumes are from, even though it should have happened far earlier. We even got the second music event before that. Where these costumes were from. A rhythm that will shake up your emotions. Can you feel it? I'm Ben on the bass guitar. There's no life without music. I'm Yatsuhashi Tsukumo, the guitarist who changed the world. We're the Nivatari Band. Oh, I see. Collected maidens who are all into music. I've aimed for a way to increase stats by gathering maidens with a close affinity. This team is stronger than it looks. Yeah, teams like that could also work. I told you already. You need to play that part in a more somber manner. What are you saying? This part should be more cheerful. How about we alternate between somber and lively? Can we really pull off such a tricky performance? It's difficult, but I'm sure if you give it our all, it will be fine. Uh-oh, Batman is scary when she gets like this. She'll train continuously for days on end, even if I try to stop her. Plays the xylophone, makes piano sounds. They did not record sounds for these new instruments. They seem more at odds with each other than harmonious. Maybe it's a probability thing. What a lovely team. As thanks, I'll show you mine. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the sun is still up. You're so naughty to awaken the Mistress of Twilight in broad daylight. Rawr! If you don't give me sweets, I'll play a prank on you. It's a time for the star of the show to take the stage. All the other Amelias can play supporting roles. I'm dressed as a maid, so I'll fulfill my duties as one. Come on, give me your instructions. Who's the master now? You can count on me whenever you're hurt. It's common knowledge that healers decide the outcome of every battle. They're all Miss Romelia. That's right. They're all my favorite mistresses. I mean, do you have a problem with my favorite team? This is quite an extreme collection. You're getting your mistress to call you master. Heh. Sakuya, I'm parched. Bring me some tea. Sakuya, where are the sweets? Get them quickly. Tea and sweets are nice and all, but I'm bored. Can you arrange for some interesting entertainment? All the other Amelias are such a troublesome bunch. Sakuya, I can help you if that's what you really want. Sakuya will be fine. Even if she collapses from being overworked, I will personally tend to her. Wow, so many mistresses. The maidens are using their master. Is this really okay? Haha, Sakuya is having fun, so what does it matter? It's important to focus on capability and compatibility. I understand having a bias for your favorite maidens. By the way, you there. Can I have a word with you? Well, this is just an observation, but you seem to be quite interested in fabricated maidens. You're misunderstanding. I'm just here. Oh, wow, I actually started reading Sagome. Are you sure? Aren't you the one who made the suggestion to join us? Oh, is that right? Well, let's just leave it at that then. I have misunderstood. And now I have a request. Will you battle me? Come on. It's not every day that you get to do this. You should have a battle. Yeah, isn't it boring to just stand on the sidelines and watch all the time? Then it's decided. Now, let me present my team. Eep. Wow, you scared me. Don't tell me we're going to have a battle now. I'm so nervous. I just can't even get used to this. But since I've decided to battle, I'll do my best. Whoa, our opponent looks really strong. Let's be bold and fight them head on. I'd love to square off against thee, but mine Feng Shui divination saith this is a poor day for it. This is such a lively place. I can feel the passion coming from all the masters gathered here. Guys sure are unlucky to have us as your opponents. I don't think we have seen this costume either. It's another maid costume, so I guess there's another maid event coming sometime. I'll stay in the back and hope that my turn never comes. Huh? Do I see a bunch of Lady Romelias over there? Yep, this looks like the omen of a natural disaster. I refuse to fight. Hey, can't do that. Stop trying to run away before it even begins. Play nice and fight with us. Besides, our opponent doesn't seem to be that group of vampires over there. What? And now we are a proper team of 6. These are my wonderful fabricated maidens. What do you think? Do you have a strategy in mind? The most important job for Master is to look at the opponent's team and think of how to attack their weak spots. I don't know. This is beyond my comprehension. This is kind of psychological warfare. This kind of psychological warfare is the beauty of fabricated maiden battles. Okay, no time waste. Let the battle begin. Well, this is a surprise. Instead of gathering information, you focused on increasing the strength of your own forces. I'm amazed this was your first battle. You've got talent. You're the one who brought out the best in them. The way you assessed the battle and gave out instructions was perfect. Heh, what's that dull face you're making? So, does that mean... Battle 2! Hey, you fought that battle really well. If you don't mind, can I also have a battle with you? When I see a strong opponent, I get the urge to fight them. Such is the nature of a master. Then let's do this. I'll make sure I give it my best to live up to your expectations. You're really amazing. I can't believe you're a rookie. I'm glad to hear you say that. She didn't say anything. You better not lose to any other master until I return to avenge myself, okay? But she did not say anything, and you did not hear anything. I battled quite a lot earlier, but watching such an intense fight play out in front of me makes me want to get into it again. See? Battles are the best. Battles resolve everything. Now let's go find some opponents for ourselves. Oh no, I've fallen to the same level as Sager. Big 4 match. Yukari's education. Yes, I win again. There's no one left who can stop my victory spree. Yeah, you're all too strong. How dare you do that to my Lady Remilias? This is my 6th consecutive loss. I can't believe it. I was sure that Miss Sagume was the only strong one. Maybe you'd even be able to go up against the legendary Big 4. The legendary Big 4. I didn't know there was such a thing. Well then, you haven't played any Pokemon games, Sager. What? You don't know them? They're a famous group of 4 masters around here. They are known as the strongest in Gensokyo, although I've also heard that's just what they call themselves. But I do think they deserve that title. I saw them battle once. They completely overpowered their opponents. Where is Team Rocket? Sager would have made a good Team Rocket, I feel. Oh. They sound so full of themselves. If I find them, I'll beat them all and take their title off the Big 4. Then you should go and meet them in person. They should be close by. Where's Team Rocket? Where's the tall grass? And where's that person that likes short because they're comfy and easy to wear? I'm surprised we have not had a reference to the last one yet. We did have a different child that made that joke about light years. Huh? Almost all the masters in Gensokyo, including the Big 4, gather here. They should be in the battle space right now. I'm not mentally prepared yet. That saves me the trouble of looking for them. I'll knock them all down and declare myself the strongest master ever. I mean, it also doesn't help that there is no character with shorts, I guess. Like, we only have one character with pants. 2 if PC98 Yuka counts. Stop being rash. Don't let you. Stop being rash. Don't read Sagume's things. Seiran. No. Ringo. Does Ringo have a skirt? Shorts? Maybe. No way. Are we really going to challenge them? Bloomers. Okay. Hey, it's Big 4 smashing time. Show yourselves already. Stop it, Sager. There are other masters here. You're being a nuisance. I'll take on anyone who has any complaints. It's not like we came here to play nice. But I guess the big shots should always stay composed. I wasn't acting quite like myself. You're pretty obedient in front of Miss Sagume. It's not like you were simply afraid of her. Well, how do I put this? Let's just say I have my reasons. Come to think of it, Miss Sagume said that Sager is quite similar to her. What? Why not? Yes, why not? I'm also interested in the kind of relationship you two share. Whoa! Since when were you standing there? What do you mean, since when? Obviously since the time you called me out. When did I call for you? Didn't you come here to take down the Big Four? She might not look like it, but she's still one of the Big Four. How rude. It would be nice if you could show some more respect to your fellow Big Four. But they are the Big Four. Then who are the remaining two? That would be us. This challenge sounds interesting. I like how the opponent is so gutsy. We've taken the trouble to come because you called us out. Don't tell me you were just all talk. That's unacceptable. Reimu kinda does not fit into this group of tall blonde ladies. There's no need to respond to provocation. There's nothing more disgraceful than that. So there you have it. We are the Big Four, gathered here together. The aura. The aura of such powerful beings hurts my eyes. You don't have to be so scared. I'm quite merciful compared to these barbarians. Good joke. Among the Big Four, I'm the most beautiful, kind and lovely. Everyone can rely on me. You sure talk a lot. Yukari, you lack the dignity required to be one of the Big Four. And what about you? Reacting to every little thing like that makes you no different. Clearly, I'm the only worthy one. Ha ha ha! But do we even stand a chance against them? Retreat! Let's retreat right now! I didn't expect the Big Four to be so powerful. You're right. It doesn't matter how powerful the masters are. Really? You still have the courage to go against us. Not bad. It looks like this is going to be more fun than I thought. Oh, you thought Junko was a Yukari. Nope. We are famous as a group of up-and-coming skilled masters. If you don't take us seriously, you'll end up getting burned. If that would have been another Yukari, then we would have had two real Yukaris. Which happens occasionally in the main story, but... We are? Oh, how scary. But I wonder if you'll be able to keep bragging after seeing my fabricated maidens. Yeah, those make sense. As my master Shikigami, and as a fabricated maiden, I will defeat all who oppose us. Now I'll also do my best to be useful. I've been bored lately with all these fights against weaklings, so I'm looking forward to having some fun this time. Let's quickly finish this battle and schedule time for an evaluation meeting and training. We need to keep improving. I'm not really into battles, but if that's what Yukari wants, then I guess I have no choice. Who are these weak-looking opponents? Are they even worthy of fighting someone as great as myself? They're all rares with special costumes. You're so scared that you're speechless, aren't you? That sounds like something an nouveau riche would say. Indeed. It's not like the ones with different costumes get any special abilities. Even your lineup is boring. Ran and Chen, really? Couldn't you have come up with a more unexpected team? Be quiet. I don't understand if my opponent said that, but why do I need to hear such things from my own allies? Master, I'm really glad that you picked me. Me too. I'm so happy that I get to be with you and Lady Ran. How sweet. Yes, that's right. There's nothing wrong with my lineup. But well, I agree that it's not very interesting. Yeah, and other than those two, there's no connection between the rest of us. It really does seem like you just took advantage of your wealth. You know that people who have such power-centric teams are known as meta chasers, right? Not you all too. Whose side are you on? Well, whatever. Prepare for battles. So much commentary on yourself and the industry of gacha games. That was disappointing. I was expecting this to be more intense and exciting. Yeah! We did it! We beat one of the big four. They lost. Amazing. Good to see that you weren't just all talk. Are you guys also hard on your own allies? No. Come to think of it, you've been like that since the beginning. How did this happen? How did I lose? Impossible. This is not possible. Even though you were up against the weakest Big Four member, I'm impressed you were actually able to win. But although she's the weakest one of the Big Four, her loss is still going to affect our reputation. We'll show them the Big Four's true strength. For now, they can bask in the glory of defeating our weakest member. Who are you calling the weakest? You better cut it out right now. Big Four match. Junko's Cosmos. As your reward for taking down one of the Big Four, I will personally take you on next. So, do you want to play it like a knockout competition and send Seija again, or will another master take over? Obviously, I'm going to handle this successive battle. I can take on all of you by... Wait, Seija, I'll go next. Huh? Weren't you shaking in your boots earlier? Are you really gonna be okay? Well, I won't deny that, but after watching your battle, I feel like I can't just let myself give up without even trying. And these opponents are not so weak that you can beat them while exhausted. Leave this to me and go rest for a while. No, but... Gah, fine. Gah, I heard that. You called me the weakest again. Alright then, I'll leave this to you. You better not waste the momentum I created. Don't worry, you can count on me. Have you decided who is going to fight this battle? You better not disappoint me. I could say the same. So what excuse are you going to give me when you lose? That's obvious. You don't need to spell it out. Ha 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 ha. What resolve, what courage. You are most definitely a worthy opponent for the Big Four. Come on out, my loyal servants. I'm a ninja swordsman of justice. I'll slice all evil from behind my phantom harp. I'm Maiden Green. Friend or foe, I'm the gorgeous phantom thief who will steal everyone's heart. I'm Maiden Black. Protecting the underworld with anomalies, strength, disorder and spirits. A big four of the mountain. I'm Maiden Blue. Unraveling history. A wealth of knowledge. I'm Maiden Blue. I don't think we've seen this costume either. No, wait, we probably did in the Seija Host Club event thingy. Oh no, I'm so busy. I need to hurry and prepare the rice. Ah, I'm Maiden Red. Roar! I'm gonna eat you up. I'm Maiden Zombie. That's not a color. We six are Junko's team. The Maiden Mandalas. This is bad. I don't know what to comment on first. Color me zombie. Come on, let's raise the curtains on this seething battle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. What is it, weakling? Stop calling me that. And why do you have two blues? That's because they are both blue. There's nothing I can do about that. Something seems a little off. Ah no, never mind. Knew they'd think it was weird. Maybe Maiden Xiangxi would have been better. I think it's okay. Maiden Zombie is easier to say. Maiden Xiangxi is a bit too long. You don't need to listen to the others. It was Master's idea, so they are not finding faults with us, but with Master's taste. Maybe I should also get my name changed. Maiden Spider or Maiden Thief sounds cooler. You're right. We shouldn't be finding faults with other people's teams. It's not like they are harming anyone. I guess that's true. Just let me say one more thing. Hey Red! Why are you the only one who stands out so much? Try to fit in more. It's not like I came up with this team, so I can't do anything about it. Go complain to our master instead. What's wrong? She feels more reliable, cause she resembles the original so much. In fact, it's good that she has charisma. This girl is so... I think I'm going to agree with Yukari on that. I'm not entirely convinced that selecting her was a good idea. Huh? I focused on individual abilities for my team. I've also considered arranging them as per their battle costumes. They say the kitchen is a battlefield, so I added her to the team. But maybe I should replace her with another maiden. What did you say? Ah, then please trade your maiden with mine. I want more maidens with special costumes. A trade request before battle. I don't know what to make of that. Where's the harm in a little trade? Shizuha is the one who's gonna battle you. Well, I can make you a good offer. Well, alright. If I give you this Reimu, then you... You obviously can't do that. I heard from Sanae that red symbolizes the leader. Isn't that the cornerstone of a team? How can you trade her? It's not like I'm the leader of the team. Shh. I I think it would be best not to say anything right now. I don't want to get dragged into any of this. Don't you think it's wrong to poke your nose into how others form their teams or trade? You should let us handle it. Whatever, just start the battle already. And you better not treat the other me roughly. I won't forgive you. Should we really start? I don't mind waiting for them to finish trading. No, I don't think we should cause any further trouble. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's quickly start the battle. Shizua, make sure you beat that heartless person. You win, okay? You better win, okay? Oh, but be nice to Red and win despite that. Stop being so loud. I'd like to concentrate on the battle. Well done! Good job defeating Junko. But wasn't she your ally? I don't have any friends or allies who think about trading me. You deserve that loss, Junko. Say what you want. I only lost because you were being too loud and I couldn't concentrate. But did you see? Maiden Ray did her best. I wouldn't expect anything less from myself. It was a wonderful fight. Don't ignore me. My, Junko. There's nothing more unsightly than a loser's excuse. Why don't you admit defeat gracefully like me? You were shouting about how it was impossible that you lost. At Yukari, her mood suddenly improved the moment she stopped being the only loser. Why? Why do I feel so empty, even though I won? Big 4 match. Okina's blessing. I didn't expect Reimu herself to interfere. I missed my chance to trade for the apron, Reimu. I won, so what are you complaining about? Shouldn't you be congratulating me? Thank you. Hey, stop acting like I'm the bad guy. It's just that I thought that there wasn't any reason to worry. Gee. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, but I really did believe that you would win. Well, if you say so. But doesn't this mean it's Miss Sagome's turn now? That seems to be the format of the challenge. Is that okay? It looks like they're sending Sagome next, so who will be going up against her, me or Kina? I'll go. I was getting tired of this merrymaking, and this won't reach a fitting conclusion unless someone takes it seriously. We can't let any further setbacks affect the name of the Big Four, right, Yukari? Right, Junko? Yeah, good luck with that. I wish you all the best from the bottom of my heart. Stop sulking just because you lost. So what if we lost twice? Reimu and I win. It will at least be a draw. I think you should control that big mouth of yours. Because if you lose now, you might die from embarrassment. You don't need to worry about that. Defeat doesn't suit me. And it's impossible that I'll lose. How How can I not be confident? There's a vast difference in experience between us. I've overcome so many close battles. That's the spirit. I don't often get the chance to cross swords with a Lunarian, so I would hate for this to be boring. What is that clattering sound she's been making for a while now? I wonder if it means something. It just looks like she's playing around with the Morbies in her hand. Well, it's time to unveil my fabricated maidens. Don't let your jaws drop in surprise, okay? Kina, stop with that clattering already. Don't we always tell you this? Stop rolling the Morbies about in your hand. Clatter clack, clatter clack, clatter clack. Just listening to that sound is driving me nuts. Sorry, I think I developed a bad habit. You may be fine with it, but you need to refrain from doing things that bother your opponent. From now on, let's ban all clackety-clattering. Manners and rules are a must for having a fun battle. Clackety-clattering? Well, I guess if it bothers the opponent, then I have no other choice. Sorry for keeping you waiting over such nonsense. Let's start the battle for real this time. By the way, what is your fabricated maiden battle policy? Of course, fabricated maidens win battles for their master by understanding their intentions. There's no other way to win. You thought that was from the song? Oh, I've been hearing that song enough to know that that was not. My policy is very simple. I use my adorable Satono and Mei to attack, and attack. Master, I just came up with a new dance. I'll show it to you after I win this battle. That's not fair, Satono. I come up with a new dance too. I'll be the one who gets to show Master a victory dance. Come now, there's no need to get upset. I'll keenly watch both of your dances. Yay! We love you, Master. Ha ha ha. Two of you are so adorable. Boo! Boo! Shut up, you onlookers. Are you kidding me? Why on earth do you only have 2 maidens? Is this battle a joke to you? I've personally trained these 2. The essence of fabricated maiden battles is quality, not quantity. Don't you get that? That's not the problem. You gave me an earful when I brought out Ran and Chen. I didn't say anything about that. Remo and Junko were the ones who complained. Their costumes are also a problem. They don't look like they are ready for battle. They are 1,000 times better than an apron. So you have a problem with the other me. If so, I won't just shut up about it. It sounds like they are all being mean to Master because of us. Sorry, Master. If only we were more reliable. Nonsense! There's nothing wrong with the 2 of you. The Big Four have constantly been arguing for a while now. They're some of the most eccentric people in Gensokyo. Being on the same team won't make them magically agree. It might be best to start the battle and attack quickly. They aren't focused right now. This is our chance. Ah. Oh no, my poor Satono and Mei. Ah, this is frustrating. But you are right. Satono and Mai are not at fault. All because of my stupidity. Too bad, Okina. But thanks for showing me something so splendid. We can't let any further setbacks affect the name of the Big Four, was it? Such wonderful words, but completely pointless. Oof. Yeah, save it. There's nothing more unsightly than losers trying to one-up each other. I'm the only one left. Well, the Big Four is pretty much wholly supported by my power. So it's obviously this would happen. You can leave the rest to me. I'm your ally after all, so I'll clean up your mess. Gah! We're finally down to the last member of the Big Four. Things are getting so scary now. Big Four match. Ramos. Fantasy. Well done. You've made it this far. So your strenuous efforts deserve praise. But now that the strongest of the Big Four is your opponent, your winning streak will come to an end. You'll be changing that attitude once the match is over. It's finally time for us to unveil our secret weapon. Well, I saw that coming, so that means my opponent is going to be Li Huan, right? It'll be my first battle, so please go easy on me. And I'm the secret weapon, so let's have a good match. Seidra, are you okay with Li Huan taking over? Didn't you say that you wanted to be the strongest master? Well, yeah, but since we've come this far, I want to win with you all. And anyway, we all defeat the Big Four together. And we just need to decide who's the strongest among us. And it's obvious who'd win then. So that's your plan. But in that case, there's a lot of pressure on Li Huan. You've been watching everyone battle from the sidelines this whole time. I'm sure you'll be fine. No matter what the outcome, I'll take care of it. Don't worry too much. Just battle Ramo with all you've got. So there was an interesting twist awaiting us at the very end. Just do your best, Li Huan. Even if you defeat Ramo, I won't mind at all. Li Huan always rises to the occasion. We are rooting for you too. There's that team that cares about their numbers, and then there's my team. Lose! Lose! Good grief. You'll regret this once I win. Rare to see you so into games like this, Ramo. Thought you'd come up with a scheme to make money. Such extreme entertainment is a good way to blow off steam, which lessens the likelihood that anyone will cause trouble. And though this isn't the same as a battle of bullets, it's still a contest with rules. I'm not going to put a damper on this. I'm glad to hear you say that. It makes all my hard work worthwhile. Don't you think so too, Seidra? That doesn't make me happy at all. I made the fabricated maidens solely for my own entertainment. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Gosh, they're so annoying. I'm gonna quickly put an end to this and shut them up. Own! It's finally our time to shine. I'm going to do my best to show Master my gratitude. There's no way anyone could beat our strongest master. They're so lunatic and pathetic. So you are our opponents. Okay, so if I win, you better become my master's underling. Ta-da! Be it heaven, the netherworld, or even the depths of the underworld. I'll fly right there. That's my master's orders. Where did you get those? From under your carpet? That's an interesting team for Reimu, because it's all the people that visited her and stayed with her for a bit after the incidents. And those two, I guess. Rest assured, there's no shame in losing to my master, cause she is the biggest of the big four. Master is the best. Master is the strongest. Master is awesome. Master is cool. Yay for Master. This Marisa has been treated poorly. Come on. Are you ready? Those fabricated maidens are incredibly loyal. One of them in particular has developed a serious condition. Even I am extremely put off by this. Stop making up weird assumptions, okay? She was like that before I knew it. But you obviously did something. I just schooled her the hard way. Thanks to that, she's stronger than any of the others. Battle, 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 battle! Ah, she's going crazy again. We need to let her release her powers. We aren't safe either once she loses it. Let's start the chaotic battle. We did it. We defeated all of the big four. I didn't think I'd really lose. It's frustrating, but I also feel kinda relieved. I'm glad that you were the one who beat me, Li Huan. I don't think I'd feel this way if I lost to someone else. I had a lot of fun battling you, Reimu. You're welcome to a revenge match anytime. Bravo, Li Huan. I knew I was good at recognizing potential. That was quite an accomplishment. So what do you say? How about you start training under me? To think that Reimu would lose so badly. It's truly satisfying. It's been a long time since I felt such a gratification. Gah, don't you guys have even a single word of encouragement for your ally who just lost? Nope. Are you kidding me? I'm going to fight you all next. Huh? A back-to-back battle? Master, please calm down. We just need to endure this for now. If we lose again, we'll have lost everything. Endure? Lose? Did I hear that right? No, I mean, we'll fight and win. They've started the battle royale among themselves now. This might be kinda late, but are they really the big four? They definitely were strong, but maybe that title really is just self-proclaimed. So... yes, let's call us the big four now. I'd rather not. Why not? Unforgivable taboo. Okay, so we've defeated everyone from the Big Four, and we also took a break. Now, what do we do next? How about we go over there? It looks like someone has set up a stall. What's that? It's so bright. It feels so out of place. It's definitely suspicious. Well, let's go check it out. I'm kinda curious about what they are selling. Hot dog stand. Welcome to the lovely Maiden's Corner. We have plenty of eye-catching goods for you today as well. Yeah, no, that is not trustworthy. Strong maidens, cute maidens, cool maidens, you name it, we have it. Come on up and take your pick. Are you tired of never getting the maiden you want? Are you tired of always losing battles? Then you're at the right place. Our shop is where you'll find your dream maiden. Come on up and take a look. Is this what I think it is? Is this a shop selling fabricated maidens? Yeah, that sounds a bit Team Rocket-like. Welcome. This is your first time here, isn't it? We produce fabricated maidens and display them here for sale. Unlike the mobbing machine, you can pick any maiden you want. Wait a minute. What do you mean by procure? Where did you get them from? Mobbing machines are the only place you can get maidens. I know that for a fact because I run this whole operation. Don't tell me there's some illegal route that I'm not aware of. Or are these fake? How rude. They're the real deal. I've duly paid for all of them through a mobbing machine. Oh, then there's no problem. In fact, go buy more. You sure are easy to convince. Well, it's not that it's not easy, and it's not that well, it's true that it's not exactly easy to make copies of fabricated maidens. Huh? Huh? The cheapest one is priced at 5 pull on the machine. The expensive ones exceed the price of 100 pulls. Whoa. You're taking unfair advantage of people. The creator and also a customer, I want you to stop this. I can't do anything about them being a little expensive. You need to understand what I had to spend a lot of them to get to. That I had to spend a lot to get them too. The fact that they are selling proves there's a demand for them. Not just for the goods, but also for shops like this one. Masters aren't the only ones who want fabricated maidens. There are quite a few collectors out there too, you know. They usually want hard to get maidens with special costumes. You can get them here for sure, so they are regular customers. There are those who enjoy the excitement, uncertainty, and then there are those who prefer efficiency and assurance. I've opened this shop for such people. I don't care if you're the creator. I will not betray my regular customers. The risk of getting a double increases the more you use Morbi machines, and you might not ever get the one you want. No guarantees. But something's not right. It feels like although you may not be lying, you're not being honest either. You don't give up, do you? June, I'm back. John. I'm kinda tired, so I'm gonna go take a nap. Yawn. Shion? Yes, you should do that. I'll give you a back rub later. I'll also prepare a delicious meal for you. So they run the shop as sisters, huh? But how are things going well when the poverty god Shion is involved? Stop jinxing us. Now scamper off if you're not gonna buy anything. You're getting in the way. What's wrong with having a little chat? You don't seem to have any other customers right now. So what kind of work was Shion doing? It doesn't look like you guys take turns looking after the shop. It wasn't really work. I was just asked to stand next to the Morbi machine and cheer everyone on. Yes, that's, market research. There's no deeper meaning to it. So shady. You're hiding something, aren't you? If you don't spit it out, then I'm gonna order you to close your shop. You can't do that. That's tyranny. We won't give in to threats. Wasn't there an... Oh, I get it. So that's your trick. I thought I missed the line. Yeah. Behind a seemingly sound business, they've been doing some outrageous things. The Origami Sisters, I figured out. Your shady business. Stop being silly. What are you trying to get at? You haven't done anything. The biggest mystery was why you involved Shion in this business. Once I figured it out, everything was clear. What Shion said gave me a hint. I was just asked to stand next to the Morbi machine and cheer everyone on. Oh, you're using her misfortune on the machine so that nobody pulls good stuff. Shion invites misfortune, something that doesn't go well with business at all. But the misfortune brought about by Shion standing next to the Morbi machine affected all the customers lining up. The rest is obvious. What do you think will happen when someone affected by misfortune uses the Morbi machine? Oh, so that's what I experienced back then. And what do you think will happen if that continues? With each drop, the contents of the Morbi machine will... I didn't think a great detective would show up at a place like this. So you admit it? Yes. It's just as you said. I don't think I can make up an excuse that you'd believe. This is something I came up with when I saw the Morbi machine. It wasn't all that complicated. The Morbis in a machine are limited, so what if you could make sure that only the rare ones remain inside? So there is a limit. You were right. Shion's power was just what I needed. No one could get the maidens they were aiming for. All they got were doubles. I don't think anyone noticed. They complained about their bad luck. they just blame it on the machine. Then I'd go buy the rest when the number of mobbies in the machine dwindled. And of course, I'd keep hitting the jackpot. John, I didn't know you were doing such a thing. I'm sorry, Shion. I'm sorry I ended up tricking you. I thought about confiding in you, but I just couldn't after seeing how happy you were about the shop doing well. No, you should be apologizing to the customers first. That includes me too. You used a foul method to monopolize the rare Morbies, and then you sold them. Unforgivable. I'll punish you myself. Sorry, John won't do it again, so please forgive her. Shion, why did you get punished along with me? I'm the only one at fault. That's because I'm your older sister. I need to apologize with you when you do something wrong. Ah, Shion, I apologize too. Let's hope that they'll play fair from now on. Why don't you forgive them? I'll make an exception this time. But I must say, this isn't like you, Sager. If we left those sisters alone, there'd be many more victims. Ah, you're right. I originally created fabricated maidens to prank people. I'm a disgrace at a Namachaku, but oddly, I don't feel bad about it. Maybe even feeling good about it? Smiling Moon Battle. After 1 second. And I'm back. Had to turn off my heater or I'll melt in here. Smiling Moon Battle. Come on, let's go. We need to look for strong opponents we haven't battled yet. We can't stop now. Oh, okay, so where are we going? Wouldn't it be better to go back to Corindo if you want a battle? Walking around randomly won't do any good. But didn't we defeat the strongest ones there? Though you're right that we don't know where any other masters might be. Oh, I thought I heard a bunch of people. Is that Sagome over there? Oh my, you're right. It's so rare to see you here on Earth. They are smiling, Sagome. Look at that smile. We received a report from Ringo and Seiran about something bad going on in Gensokyo. that Ringo. And when we decided to come down here to check, we learned about this exciting fabricated maiden craze. At first, we thought we would need to put an end to it, but then we gave it a try on Lady Yagokoro's recommendation. We got completely addicted, and ever since, we sometimes come down here to sneak in a game or two. Phew. But aren't those outfits a bit too flashy for trying to sneak around? Don't they make you stand out instead? That's because of the fabricated maiden craze. Lots of people are dressing up more than they usually do. And they do it usually a lot. Thank you. By the way, Sagume, are you a master too? That's great to hear. Then why don't we have a battle? We've been looking for strong opponents for a while now, without any luck. We were at a loss for what to do next. Hold it right there. Stop deciding things while ignoring the creator of fabricated maidens. You are the creator. Is that true? I didn't know you had the ability to create something like these fabricated maidens. There were others, including me, who helped her with it. I'm quite happy to see that everyone is enjoying them. I'm surprised Keiki didn't help, or maybe she did. They're hiding the truth to cover for Seija. How kind. She will owe them big for this. Oh, so that's why you're here. You won't find entertainment like this on the moon. This technology is astounding. You must have had help from skilled individuals. Coordinating them is also commendable. It is that commendable. By the way, I'll have you know that we pride ourselves on being the strongest masters. I see. That makes me even more excited for our battle. Then let's get started right away. Let's do that. We'd like to have a multi-battle. Would that be alright with you? Oh ho, 2 on 2. Yes, it's a unique method of battling. We always suggest to our opponents. That way, both of us get to play. Each person can use up to 3 maidens. And since the rules allow a total of 6 maidens per side, it doesn't violate them. So people are even starting to create their own original rules. That sounds interesting. Yes, so original. Definitely not directly taken from Pokemon. Again. Alright, then it's decided. Come on out. Time to battle. Seiran and Ringo at your service. We'll fight anyone and everyone. It's for the sake of our masters. Aww, is that little lady Sagume? That's the scent of a strong opponent. Master, please give us your orders so we can win. I can't eat anymore. I'm here to do my best for my respected masters again today, so don't forget to reward me with lots of money and snacks. We'll get snacks if we win. Well, then you better play nice and lose. Oh, there's so many bunny ears. Bunny ears? Huh? Come to think of it. Am I the only one without them? Am I an outcast? Of course not. You're a treasure member of our team. In fact, there's value in being unique. Want to switch places? Huh? Where am I? Where did my mountain of sweets go? You look adorable. Don't let your guard down. I've trained them personally, so they are undoubtedly skilled. You don't want to lose against your fellow Unarians, huh? Alright then. Time for an impromptu Amonojaku team. You're so strong, as expected from the creator and propagators of fabricated maidens. I think we became too full of ourselves after winning a few battles. It was an honor fighting you. We'll look for other opponents and train some more. It doesn't look like we'll find someone that easily. That's where Masters gather. You even find the Big Four there. They're known for being strong. Until recently. Oh, thanks for such information. Then we'll also tell you something in return, as thanks. This is the second time we've lost. We've played a total of 46 battles with 44 wins and 2 losses. What's with those numbers? You're completely obsessed. I didn't expect you to have won so many times. Yes, we were completely focused when we challenged her. We fought the best we could, and yet we lost so easily. Who's it gonna be? I didn't know there was such a person roaming around, hidden from everyone. So who is this master? Everyone in Gensokyo has probably heard her name. She's the goddess of hell on the moon, earth, and the other worlds. Oh, okay. Her name is Akatia Lapislazuli. She's the one who defeated us. This is on a whole other level now, but that doesn't matter. I'm gonna win, no matter who my opponent might be. Did we find the champion? If you also seek to be the strongest, then you will inevitably bump into her. But be very careful, her strength is quite unique. I pray that you can beat her. Battle 3. Akatia, show yourself. The great Sager will be your opponent. Hey you, Amonojaku. What are you creating a commotion here for? I can help you if you're in trouble. Oh, really? And can you tell me where Akatia is? Akatia, I know where she might be. Oh, I see. Masters by nature want to fight someone strong. That's why you're looking for her. Does that mean you're looking for her too? I just lost to her horribly. I don't want to get my revenge. I do want to get my revenge. But first, I need to see whether you are qualified to challenge her. Convince me that you really are as strong as you say. You annihilated me. It's frustrating, but you're much stronger than I am. I didn't think there was that much of a difference between us. Well, did we convince you then? She headed to the Misty Lake after we parted ways. You might catch up to her if you leave now. Oh no, is Cherno the strongest? That would be great, but don't let thoughts about avenging me distract you. She's really strong. Great. Hearing that makes me even more excited. I'll hang her upside down and drop her to the bottom of the lake. Please don't do that. Just have a normal battle, okay? Please. Exploit the gap in the rules. I couldn't catch up to her. Would be nice if she was still strolling around here. It's kind of eerie how quiet it is here. Maybe she has already left. Oh, wait. What's that lone silhouette over there? That has to be her. Oh, I'm so bored. Why isn't anything interesting happening? I'd even welcome a natural disaster at this point. I feel so dead inside. I want something to happen that will make me feel alive again. Found ya! Come on, let's have a battle. Ah, what's this all of a sudden? You scared me. Is your team ready? Do you want to pray for victory? Are you ready to feign composure and make excuses for your defeat? Huh? I'm sorry, but I'm like in a bit of a bad mood right now. I might just end up thoughtlessly bullying you. No, sorry, we are sorry. She's gone crazy after getting addicted to fabricated maidens. Ah, let go of me. What's going on? Will someone please explain already? We heard about you from some masters you defeated. They told us all about how strong you are. So that's why that Amanajaku pounced on me the moment she saw me. But I'm sorry, you came all this way to see me, but I have no intentions of fighting you. What did you say? State your reason. I'm not gonna back out without a proper explanation. This is the reason. Hey! That me summoned the other me. So now I'm here. There's another Hekatia? No. Is this one a fabricated maiden? Bingo. You got that right. I'm the real Hekatia Lapislazuli. Why did you summon your other body? Is it related to why you don't want to battle? I used to enjoy fabricated maidens when they first came out. It was fun battling everyone and making things and talking about strategies. But then I realized something. Our battles of bullets are much more fun and thrilling. Fabricated maidens are less powerful than the originals, right? In my case, I'm stronger when I use a fraction of my power. So, dissatisfaction. Just thinking about how I could be doing something more, something better, then ended up being too much for me. I started feeling annoyed even during battles. I stopped caring about winning. That's when it happened. That's when I met the Watatsuki sisters and had a battle with them. And then I tried to use them. I know it wasn't right. but I started the battle using this body instead of my maidens. They're strong, so I thought they'd quickly realize something was off and get mad at me. Then it would turn into a real battle. That's what I had in mind, but... Yes. There's no way a fabricated maiden who's inferior to the original could beat me. They must have told you the outcome, right? Sure enough, I won by a landslide. Wasn't thrilling or anything. My way back, still couldn't give up on my idea, so I tried battling several other masters the same way. But the result was always the same. It would always end with my other body defeating their maidens in no time. I felt so disappointed and tormented by all the pent-up frustration, and now here I am. So that's what happened. Huh? A battle of bullets with Mr. Katia. That's too risky. And also, the end of Kansokyo. I finally realized that after arriving at this lake. So ultimately, I have to suffer my pent-up feelings all alone. The Watatsuki sisters actually said something weird. They said you were unique and that they wanted us to beat you. They must have known about your other body. That would explain what they meant. Why are you guys whispering among yourselves now that you know everything? Can you leave me alone? Or can you guys make me feel better? You can't, right? I think it would be best for you to leave for now. She'll just get more annoyed the longer we stay here. Can. Huh? What did you say? We can! We'll do it! We'll satisfy you! Huh? I see. So you guys can satisfy me. Would be great if you really could. But I've got one condition. What's that? We don't mind if you use your other body for the battle. We'll only use fabricated maidens. What are you saying, Seija? We're having this whole conversation because that's not possible to begin with. Yeah. We'll be at a disadvantage, and it's reckless. But I'm an Amanojaku. Rebelling against common sense is what I do. You've lost your passion, so I'll give you a lesson on the fun and endless possibilities fabricated maidens have to offer. Seija. How interesting. If you're that insistent, then I'll accept your condition. Suppose this will be better than staring at the sky. I'm not really expecting much, but I'll play with you for a little while. Don't underestimate us. Have you known that we even defeated the Big Four? We're invincible. Sounds good. I'll join too, but you better take all the responsibility for whatever happens next. Your whining won't change anything now. Let's go! I'm surprised that you were actually able to stand your ground with those inferior fabricated maidens. I guess I need to rethink this. I gave up on the maidens and looked down on them. You devised combinations and tactics that were on par with an original. In fact, you managed to draw out even more power. How do you see the beauty of fabricated maidens? You lose out if you give up on something so boring. Yeah, you're right. Thanks to you, I feel much better now. I think I'll try them out once more. I'm gonna aim to be an awesome master like you guys. Battle 4. Battle 4. I know we just got done with that battle, but will you fight me once more? It will be a genuine fabricated maiden battle this time. I feel having a fair and square battle with you guys. I don't know about that. I'm tired. It's troublesome and it's boring. Oh, that's too bad. Then I'll be your opponent. Huh? The battle earlier was against her other body, so I had to help out. But this time, it will be a proper fabricated maiden battle. One-on-one battles are the best. I totally knew this would happen, but losing is still frustrating. Oh, if only I hadn't wasted my time sulking. That might have been a more exciting battle. It's not too late. As long as you have the will, I'm sure you can become much stronger. Glad to hear those kind words. I've become so strong that I'll totally surprise you all. But before that, you're gonna lose in a battle with me. Huh? Huh? Today is beat up Hekatia Day. Buffs and Derata. I feel alive again. Nothing beats a cup of tea after a battle. They don't taste all that great, but well, since they are free, I'll gratefully eat some. That's quite cheeky even for you, Sager. You guys asked to be rewarded for winning the battle, so I went out of the way to treat you all. And this is how you act. Get out once you are done having your tea and snacks. I'll go back to Corindo and fight some battles or something. Do your best, you can ask for treatment from us next. You're always welcome to challenge us. Jeez, you're always contrary, aren't you? But I guess that's exactly why the fabricated maidens that were originally created for pranks turned out so well. It's a little different from what I originally planned, so I'd be lying if I said I had absolutely no complaints. People tampered with the Morbi machine using their power, and others pretended to be fabricated maidens. So a lot more unimaginable things may occur. I think we need to come up with countermeasures before that happens. This is such a pain, but it will be more of a pain if the fabricated maidens get a bad reputation. Okay, I guess we should ask what they think before everyone starts complaining. Who do you mean by they? The ones who helped create the fabricated maidens, of course. They are the ones who did most of the work. Now's the perfect time, since we are taking a break anyway. I'll go meet them and be back in a jiffy. You're going to go alone? Who helped you create them anyway? You want to meet them too, Li Huan? Then you should come with me. Nope, never mind. That sad face is priceless. Ah, this is what I want to live for. Ah yes, by the way, can I go take care of something before Seija returns? I just feel like trying my luck at the Mobi machine. The Yorikami sisters were manipulating the one Seija used, so I was just curious about how they usually work. Thank you. I'm going to pull some rare ones and show them off to Seija. Rub it in. I'm not that foolish. I won't do anything stupid like burning through all the savings that need to last until next autumn. I probably won't. I think it will be fine. Shizura is mature enough. Can go check if she takes too long to get back. Are there any team members that can't talk? This is our chance to get ahead. Surprise them. I want to improve my team too, so I'd love to help. Correct and incorrect. Seija left behind the mountain of Morbius. Where was she hiding them all? I'm the undisputed champion of stacking stones. Wait, what's that mountain of Morbius? Is this a challenge for me? La la la. Huh? I was just practicing singing. Is it suddenly battle time? Battles are fun though, but I really feel like playing a prank. Maybe it's because of this costume. You there! Mates! Pranks will not be tolerated. You must battle while keeping with laws and morals. Oh, there's a chinner. Ha ha ha! Congrats on pulling me. You pulled the toughest, the most invincible, and the strongest. Goro nya. Huh? Are we done with this? What's going on? Aren't we going to battle? I was gonna get us some big round of applause for my awesome battles. Awesome bullets. Keep us out of this. Feel free to suffer an awesome defeat on your own if you want. All the Morbius. All the combinations. That troubled look on your face is delightful. I can't help you with your team if you're finding it difficult. Oh, I just got back. Anyway, hand me those empty Morbies. I've got an idea. Thanks. Now let's get them all back inside. Huh? But then they'd be difficult to carry. I tricked you. I'm gonna take all these fabricated maidens away! Why would Seija do something like that? Don't tell me she's... Nice. You were quick to pick up on that, but not quick enough. I'm really unlucky to be released under these circumstances. Now here's Team Rocket. I'm not that optimistic. That's why I'm gonna get help from all my friends like this. All the sealing and unsealing is quite hectic. But if that's my master's orders, then there's nothing I can do about it. Even you guys can't lay a finger on my master. I won't allow it. You will have to go through me first. I was just about to set a new record. Getting in the way of my stone stacking is unforgivable. What's this? I'm not sure what's going on here, but I just gotta fight, right? Hello, thanks for summoning me. I'll play with you a lot as thanks. This just looks like... No, it can't be. That's nonsense. Either way, there's only one thing to be done. You think too much. You need to learn to chill and enjoy the moment. I envy you for always being so carefree, but, well, I guess it's okay to do that sometimes. Alright, everyone. It's your job to hold them back. And in the meanwhile, I'm gonna ski-daddle out of here. Oh, wait! Whoa, you almost said that out loud. See ya. You can't do that. You have to battle us first. It's too dangerous to fight alone. I'll fight with you. I'm sorry, Minoriko. I used up all of our reserves for autumn. Huh? What's wrong? What's with the gloomy faces? Shizuha, we are disappointed in you. Hey! I just saw myself flying away. What's going on? Was she my fabricated maiden? Can I read that past Anna? Runaway girl. Sage's rebellion. How dare she rebel How dare she rebel right under my nose? Outrageous. I'm gonna get hold of her and hang her upside down. Let's forget the hanging her upside down part, but yes, we need to apprehend her as soon as possible. Curse you, me? Where on earth have you run off to? Maybe there's someone who saw her around here. That would make this... Huh? What's this? Why is a god of Moria Shrine weeping in a place like this? Huh? Ah! 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 Eep! So this is where you are, you swindler. I finally found you. I'm going to hang you upside down. Huh? What are you talking about? The other me is the one who deserves to be hung upside down. Don't play innocent. And don't you dare say that you don't remember what you've done. I don't know what's going on, but I can guess who the culprit might be. It's most definitely your fabricated maidens. Wow. Slag on my words. Anyway. Can you tell us what happened? It's okay. You can do whatever you want with Sage Elite. What? That's not okay at all. It happened not that long ago. Sage offered me a fabricated maiden trait. I didn't want to give up my limited time costume Kanako, but it was for the super rare social club costume Sanae. Also, I feel like I'm having lag. I think the game itself is not lagging. I think the connection between phone and PC might be lagging a bit. But the Morbi she gave me had a completely different maiden. He watched it all and laughed before running away. There's no real doubt about who the culprit was, since this Sager was with us the whole time. Are you not seeing any lag on how quickly the text is appearing? Like it's going a few words stopping, then a few words stopping. Hey, you know I'm right here, don't you? Anyway, we need to clear up this misunderstanding first. Yeah, that. You can see that. I would have been surprised if you can't. So the Sager who cheated me was a different Sager. They look the same. Well, I guess if that one was a maiden. But even if you are not the culprit, still your mistake that led me to falling victim to a fraudulent trade, right? Fine. It's also my fault for not checking properly. Not just by the Sunai I mentioned at the Origami Sister's shop. I'm sorry, and thanks for forgiving us. Also, I know it's discourteous to us, but if you're looking for the other Sager, she was headed toward Corindo. Catch her quickly, before my tragedy is repeated. That would be great. I'll never tell her this, but I do want Kanako to stay by my side. Are you sure? I really wanted this one. Sure, but you need to pay up. Else it's not really a trade. If you're going to give me that one, then I'm more than happy to give you the one that you wanted. I'm glad to see that this trade works well for both of us. I was wondering who it was. Stop! Don't trade! Finally found you. This is where your tricks end. It's pointless to resist. No, it has not stopped lagging. Was just about to get such a great deal. Huh? What's going on? Why are there two Sagers? Okay, it might not be lagging. That Sager is a fabricated maiden. I'll tell you the details later, but please, run for now. Okay, but don't forget to explain later. Why did you have to do that? I was this close to making her cry and seeing her troubled face. If there's no way out, then I just need to create one. Take this! Splash! No, this is a splat. I would have preferred to be summoned above some water. C. Snore. C. Snore. Milady. C. Sakuya. I'm not sleeping. I'm not. Hey, two of the fighters are asleep. Looks like I'll have to put on my Oni mask and wake them up by force. I've been summoned for some absurd reason, haven't I? I'm sure it's better than the eldest daughter's tantrums, though. We're surrounded with no escape. We've been driven into a corner. Turning such a situation around is the fun part. It might have worked before, but you won't get away this time. Everyone, I'm the real Sager. Your true master. Follow my orders and take that Sager down. We can't follow that order. You guys are the one we are supposed to take down. What? Why? I'm your rightful master. That's not true. You are our ex-master. Our current master is this Sager. Huh? What on earth is going on? A fabricated maiden's master is defined by who seals them in a morbi. Yeah? Aren't you the creator? How can you not know such a basic thing? I'm at a loss of words. Title drop. Why didn't you know about this Sager? I was only in charge of planning. I let the experts handle everything related to the development. Come on, wake up already. It's time to battle against our ex-master. Huh? Where am I? Am I Koishi? Huh? I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't sleeping, okay? Well, I'll be leaving then. You can have fun with your battle and then come after me. Hey, stop! Ah, guess we gotta do this. Come on, let's get this over with, quickly. Then catch up with her. We managed to reseal them all with the Morbies she left behind, but... no, it won't be that easy to catch her. She's me, so I know what I'm talking about. There's no doubt about that. I'm not so sure how they'll respond, but it would probably be quicker to get help from the experts. Let's try and find out who those experts are. Orb and idol goddesses. I see, it's not just Keiki. It's also Mizumaru. Seija rushed out, saying that she would go get special helpers. Wonder who they could be. Do you know anything about them, Shizua? No, I only communicated with Seija. I did hear there were others helping her, but I don't know who they are. Hey, the great Seija is back with some dependable reinforcements. Oh, there we go. Yes, they are the ones who will help us resolve this. And they are also the ones who helped create the fabricated maidens. Hello. We were kind of called here out of the blue, but technically we are also responsible for this situation. Genuine Magatama producing craftsman, Mizumaru Tamatsukuri. I'm pretty sure this is where she appeared the first time. And this event probably happened around the time she was put into gacha, which was the reason why we got this event so much earlier than it was supposed to happen. As one of the developers, I can't just overlook this. It's a pain to deal with, but let's resolve this as soon as possible. The sculpture god, crafted by other isolation. Keiki Haniyasushin. Let me introduce myself. I am Mizumaru Tamatsukuri. I made the maiden idol storing yin-yang orbs at Seija Kishin's request. I am Keiki Haniyasushin. I created the Anti-Gensokyo portable emulated idol maidens. I quite like how they turned out. Anti-Gensokyo. So are they made to destroy Gensokyo? The what? Oh right, those things. Yeah? Oh. Don't you know about them? I thought you had been playing with them recently. Morbies? That's a crazy abbreviation. Shouldn't abbreviations retain at least something of the original name? Really? But this is how abbreviations usually are. They are cutesy and easy to remember. I also helped with the development, but I had no idea that they had such long official names. Yeah, that's a very good question. Why would anyone help Seija? comfy and easy to remember. No, this is the first time hearing of this. I just helped because I was asked to. I was told that we need a way to make yin-yang orbs more popular and accessible, so I had no reason to refuse. My reason is somewhat similar. The words I was told to lure me in were, Mayumi Chutogu is one of your greatest masterpieces. Do you want to invent something as great or maybe even better? Or something like that. Well, basically, those words ignited the creative spirit in me. It seems her initial goal was to prank people, but now I'm glad I helped with this project. It created such a big stir throughout all of Gensokyo. I feel proud to be a part of it. Stop! Enough with the idle talk. We have time for that after the problem is solved. Oops, sorry. Seija gave us a rundown of the situation on our way here. What happened is quite tragic. I can't believe an idol I created can do something like that. It's sad, but at the same time, I'm shocked at how naive I was. But why would a fabricated maiden do something like that, to begin with? Can you explain that first? Of course. I think we can offer some insight as developers. Fabricated maidens must serve their masters. This is a rule I embedded in this system. It cannot usually be broken. Then how was that rule broken? I think there's only one reason for that. The maiden was based on you, Seija. Why am I the bad guy now? You are an Amanojaku. You love breaking the rules and disregarding morals. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, that's the gist of it, I guess. A maiden's mentality and personality are based on the original. So the other you also has Amanojaku instincts. So that's why that Seija rebelled against the fabricated maiden rules. But even if she thought about rebelling, it should have been impossible for her to actually rebel. As you know, the Amanojaku over there was strongly against such rules. She was once on the run from everyone in Gensokyo for messing with the Battle of Bullets rules by using cheat items. How do we catch someone like that? We don't even know where she is. I think I can do something about that. He's just like me, so I can kinda guess what she'll do. I'm sorry, but I'll have to reject that idea. We don't have the time to take things slow. I understand that we need to hurry, but if she gets away again, she might scam more people. No, that's not what I mean. I'm not worried about her scamming people. We have a more pressing issue at hand. There's a possibility that the fabricated maidens I created might turn into Tsukumogami if they stay active for too long. Making it easy to carry maidens around is not the actual role of a maiden idol storing yin-yang, Morbi. It's a seal that prevents the maidens from turning into Tsukumogami. That's its biggest and most important role. That's why we use the word seal and not store or place when putting the maiden back in a Morbi. Oh wow, I had no clue. The others were using that word, so I just copied them. I didn't know either. These two were saying it, so I just started using it the same way too. She turns into a Tsukumogami. She won't be a maiden anymore. She won't be able to She won't be a maiden anymore, so we won't be able to seal her with a Morbi. It doesn't matter if her mentality is based off the original. There's no way to predict what she might start doing. And she's doing all this while looking like me. Unforgivable. It's not fair. I've had to force myself to try and be nice lately. I'm so jealous. No, I mean, it's inexcusable. I have to be the most hated person in Gensokyo. I'll never let anyone else take that place. Oh, well, so basically, we need to hurry and apprehend her, right? That's right. I've already prepared a strategy. Or rather, a concrete plan for that. I would like to ask you all to help me with it. Huh? You came up with a plan already. Isn't this where I get to act all cool and fix everything? We always have a plan ready for situations like these. That's what makes us first-rate professionals. Let's let the professionals at this. Anti-rebellion, rebellion. Yeah, she would come here. Everyone's so gullible. They had the most boring expressions on their faces. Now, who should I pick to be my next victim? Maybe I should target a big fish this time. That's as far as you go, Sager. We're here to punish you with our own hands. Huh? I see you haven't learned your lesson yet. You can struggle all you want, but I'm telling you it's useless. You can't know that until we try. We won't let you get away this time. Oh, I already know how this will end. And that's because I have so many friends with me. You guys were taking your own sweet time, so I stocked up on a whole lot more. No way. I can't even begin to imagine what will happen if she releases so many of them at once. Whoa! Have you forgotten who I am? I might not be the original, but I'm still Seija Kishin. I only do what annoys people. Come on out, everyone. Let's show them the power of numbers. She fell for it. Wide range, enforced maiden idol storing Yin Yang Hope. Or just a big one. Huh? What's this arrow of light? How are you sealing all the fabricated maidens with just one Morbi? No, wait. Doesn't the Morbi and the fabricated maiden come as a set? I thought only the Morbi that the fabricated maiden came in could be used to seal that maiden. Too bad. And that's why we came prepared with a secret weapon. A secret weapon? Are you talking about that gigantic Morbi? That's right. Mizumaru created a new sealing tool using the information Keiki disclosed about the fabricated maidens. It can forcefully seal any fabricated maiden, no matter who owns it. It seals every maiden in its light. So how did it not seal fake Sager immediately? It's called the wide range enforced maiden what was it again? Ah yes, what she said. Or wrote. In short, it's the Super Morbi. Where did the super come from? Wide range and forest maiden idol storing Yin Yang Orb. That's cheating. Isn't that against the rules, you scoundrel? You're no less of a scoundrel. And what happened to your bravado from earlier? God, this can't be happening. That face. I've been waiting to see that face on you. Not yet. It's not over yet. Trying to run is pointless. There's no escape. I have no opening. If you can forcefully seal fabricated maidens, then why didn't you seal me along with them? You should already know that. That's because although you are a fabricated maiden, you are still me. I don't care how bad or how selfish you've been. You're the same as me. So I'm going to make you suffer a resounding defeat. I need to see your face full of frustration and humiliation. I knew it. Ah! Curse you! I'll go down fighting if that's what it takes. So I really couldn't win against my original. Dies. Finally, a perfect victory. You can celebrate your victory later. The seal comes first. Where's our Morbi? Of course, she has it on her. I was so close. Shizuha, hand me her Morbi. I'll seal her. Alright. I think that will be for the best. To be sealed by myself of all people. It's so humiliating that it's actually kind of funny. You know, I think you were quite amazing. You went up against so many opponents all by yourself. If things were different, I'd have liked to spend more time with you. Really? Ha, as if I'd say something like that. Get sealed already. Guy, you! Farewell, original me. Well, it was kind of fun being able to battle you at the very end. Don't make me laugh. You're anything like me. Don't say such things at a time like this. Get rotated. See ya. Dreams, adventure, and I'm back. The great Sadra and her delightful friends are back. Welcome back. Judging from that radiance on your face, it looks like everything went well. It's all thanks to that enforced maiden storing thing that you managed to invent so quickly. I had already prepared for unforeseen circumstances, but well, I couldn't have made it without Keiki's info. None of this would have happened if I hadn't recreated the original's mentality and personality so perfectly. So helping to invent something like that was a small price to pay for rectifying such a huge blunder. I suppose. Ah yes, before I forget, I suggest you stay low for the time being. Huh? Why do I need to do that? Seija! I see, we are on the receiving end of everyone in Gensokyo again. Eep! Seija, how dare you do that to me? I can't believe you'd run off with that cute Sane I raised. You did that to my pretty and charming Yoshika too. I'm not going to let you get away. 6 in a single picture? Yeah, I think that was a first. They came here while you guys went looking for Seija. It looks like she conned quite a few masters. No way. Everyone, please wait. You were all deceived by Seija, but also not by Seija. I doubt there's anyone here who'd fancy believing the words of a criminal's friend. Even if that's true, you as a developer are also responsible. I've already found out that you not only used fabricated maidens to deceive people, but you also used them for pranks. For like half a day. I guess I can't refute that. See? So you are the culprit after all. Yep. Okay. Good luck with this. We've got work to do, so I guess we'll excuse ourselves now. Take care. Wow, look at how fast they ran. I was about to ask whether you're okay with ditching Seija, but then I remembered her goal is to be hated by everyone. What? No! Help me! I thought we were like a family. Pretty please, please clear the misunderstanding with your powerful words. Seija, you were key in resolving the problem, but I think I see an opening here. Are you going to abandon me too, Li Huan? Ah, how did it turn out like this? Surround her. Don't let her get away. I've had enough of fabricated maidens. Jeez, you still mad? It's been days already. How about you cheer up a little? I'm not mad or anything. This is how I usually am. That makes sense, since she's the one responsible for creating them. Today is the day we part ways. Who would have thought the popularity of fabricated maidens would plummet after the ruckus caused by the other Seija? People can't shake off the anxiety that something similar might happen again. And now it's our duty as their creators to decide what to do with them. Well, it would be easy to just leave them sealed forever, but that would be too cruel. They may just be idols, and they may not be the originals, but they have a mind and a heart. So I thought about what could be done with these adorable masterpieces. That's when I came up with an idea. And that was for me to create a Senkai with space for the fabricated maidens to live in. But there are so many of them, so it took a lot of effort to create a space big enough to fit them all. So is that Senkai a happy place where they can live as they please? I guarantee that, whether they are happy or not is for them to decide, but it's definitely a comfortable place. Well then, I guess it's okay. Anyway, it's none of my business, and I have no interest in them whatsoever. Yeah, I honestly dislike them. It wasn't much fun anyway. Stop mocking me! Alright, then I'll take responsibility and release them in my Senkai. You sure you don't want to say your final goodbyes? I'll pass on that. I'm rather busy working on a new project. So you can take care of the rest. That was pretty cold of her. She was so obsessed with this project before. No, I'm sure she cares. Have you forgotten who she is? Ah, yes. She's an Amanojaku, who aims to be the most hated being in all of Gensokyo. Come to think of it, hasn't Sagome's behavior towards Seijo changed a little? At first she was pretty curt with her, but now she can sense what she feels and even tries to make her feel better. Oh really? Don't tell me we have another Amanojaku here. That's true. Okay, then let's just leave it at that. Now then, what else can I do to draw Gensokyo into a vortex of chaos? Prepare yourself, Gensokyo. I'm definitely gonna turn everything upside down next time. But when is next time? Is next time in the extra stage? Restart and reunions. Fabricated maidens were a unique form of entertainment that was all the rage in Gensokyo for a short while. Many masters competed against each other in battles, while others worked hard on their collections. But now, all the recalled fabricated maidens are living quietly in a place away from everyone. Is it really okay to leave them like this? No, of course not. Yeah. So, Miss Li Huan, the rest is up to you. This is so random. I have no clue what's going on. What exactly am I supposed to do? You want to bring back the game of fabricated maidens. I understand that it was shut down because there were some problems. But still, it's sad to see them gone like this. Exactly. Both Kanako and I had started to adore the fabricated maiden Sanae even more than the original. What? Should I be against this then? We should have just sent this Sanae to the Senkai. At least the other one was obedient and sincere with her training. Lady Kanako. Better girl. He never went out to play while leaving her room in a mess. She was even good at cooking. Honestly, she was better. Oh. Both Sanaes are great. Isn't that good enough? They're a little different, but they are both still Sanae. Aren't you basically saying that it doesn't matter who stays? You traitor. My. I hope now you'll learn to be a little more diligent. I haven't come here to partake in this drama. Let's get down to business already. And we somehow get the fabricated maidens up and going again. It's really sad to see it end the way it did. Even if it's for just one last time, I want to play with the fabricated maidens I worked so hard to collect. Feel the same way. This isn't something I can decide on my own. There's no need to be sad about it. We'll fulfill your wish. Oh, it's you, and the one behind you is... The word correct. She is the most beautiful, the most brilliant, and the most magnificent being in all of Gensokyo. Futo, you can stop with your exaggerated introduction. I'm embarrassed just listening to it. You'll never learn what Lady Taishi wants. That's exactly why she always takes me along. What did Steve say? It's obviously not true. The other day she went out with me to partake of some dango in secret. What? I don't believe this. Lady Taishi, why didn't you ask me to join you? I was going to, but Futo told me that she had already invited you and that you couldn't come because you were too busy. Futo! I knew it must have been one of your schemes. Hehe. Though ought to forgive me in light of how adorable I am. As if, repent, you must suffer my wrath for depriving me of the opportunity to go out with Lady Taishi. Enough with the drama already. Well, why are you here? Yeah, what did you mean when you said you'd fulfill our wish? Don't tell me you're talking about the fabricated maidens. Oops, sorry for going off track. Let me explain on behalf of these two who started fighting. As you already know, the recalled maidens are currently living in a different space, in the Senkai I created. But just like everyone present here, there are many others who regret parting with their fabricated maidens. So I decided to host a little event. That's why I've reached out to former masters like everyone here. An event, huh? Did you come up with something interesting? The other masters have already gathered at the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. I'd like to explain the details there. Alright, I'll go wherever you ask me to, as long as I get to see my fabricated maidens again. Okay, then I'll open the door that leads to my Senkai. Everyone, please step inside. Hold on to me, Miss Li Huan. I'll protect you if, by some chance, this door leads to somewhere strange. Thank you, Sanae. Come on, let's go to the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. It looks like we've arrived. This is the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. Wow, there's so many people here. Oh look, it's Li Huan and Sanae. So you both decided to participate too, huh? That's no surprise. Anyone who experienced being a master couldn't possibly turn down this invitation. Miss Marisa and Miss Reimu are here too. There are so many formidable opponents gathered in one place. Oh yeah, you guys just arrived, right? You should go fill in the forms at the reception desk over there. Once you are done with your registration, you can get your fabricated maidens back temporarily. Whoa, that's some good news. Come on, Miss Li Huan, let's hurry. Come on, line up, no pushing, and be careful not to confuse your morbis with someone else's. I thought Miss Tojiko quickly changed and went behind the reception desk, but no, that's her fabricated maiden version. But I must say, didn't think I'd be able to get my hands on my fabricated maidens again. Master and me is all excited. Would be even better if we could have a battle or two. But there isn't enough room with all these people crammed in such a small space. It looks like all the masters have finally finished collecting their fabricated maidens. Now let's cut to the chase. Have an announcement for everyone gathered here. We will now be holding a tournament? A fabricated maiden tournament to crown the strongest master in Gensokyo as the fabricated maiden champion. Pristine Prodigy. Because there was not enough tournaments. Yes, the strongest fabricated maiden champion. A fabricated maiden tournament. That's why I gathered masters here from all over Gensokyo and the moon. Those who are interested can participate in the tournament. The last one standing will be crowned a true fabricated maiden champion. Of course, there might be masters who aren't interested in battling themselves, so they can either watch the battles or socialize with their newly reunited fabricated maidens. We shall leave that to each individual's discretion. This sounds really interesting. As one of the Big Four, there is no way I won't be participating. Big Four? I didn't know you were into such things. Only a kid would want to use such a lame title. Huh? The Old Maiden Alliance, plus Ramo, was offended by these words. I'm just gonna go observe from the audience. Ha ha ha. Tournament sounds nice and all, but isn't this place a little too cramped for that? Yeah, all these people release their maidens at once. This place would be jam-packed within seconds. I've already taken care of that. With Sega's help, I've arranged for a venue close by. There's enough space to accommodate everyone present, and fields where multiple battles can take place simultaneously. I didn't really help, I just gave some advice. Almost all the fields were made using Lady Taishi's hermit abilities. But I must say, it's quite unusual to see you hold an event. Can't help but be suspicious about your motives. How dare FD! Lady Taishi is working so hard to make everyone feel better, and you are now finding faults. Aren't you overthinking this? I don't think any funny business is possible with so many witnesses. Maybe you're right. Please accept my sincere apologies. I won't say such rude things again. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. Now let me guide you all to the venue. This is the special venue I've arranged. Design was inspired by the stadium made by the Kappa and Yamawaro, meaning we copied it exactly to not have to make a new CG. Or background, I guess. I prioritized the ambience of this place, and got it done fairly quickly, but I can assure you of its safety and durability. Whoa, this is such an impressive stadium. I'm so excited to be able to battle in a place like this. To think that it's gonna be a public battle in front of such a large audience. I can't afford to lose. Right, every Pokemon season should have a tournament. You're correct. Those who want to participate in the tournament, please head this way. The bracket will be decided using a fair draw of lots. The lucky ones will get a bye, so say of thy prayer to Lady Taishi and draw of thy lot. Oh, I see. So they're going to make us draw lots to decide who will be battling against whom. Ever since I lost to Miss Sager and you guys back then, my goal has been to surpass you. But I didn't really do anything back then. I'm not that great at all. No, to me, you're like a hurdle I must overcome. So promise me right here, right now. Promise me that we'll settle this on the field of this very stadium. Make sure you don't lose to anyone before that. Okay, I'll do my best so we can battle. I think you jinxed it. Come on, let's quickly go draw lots. I hope I get Miss Li Huan in the final round. I'll defeat Miss Sager, Miss Shizuha, and even Miss Sagome, and our fated battle will unfurl on the final stage. Can there be a more exciting climax? Nope, of course not. Alright, well we'll now commence the first round matches. It's Sanae versus Li Huan. So much for the finals. What's the meaning of this? Why am I suddenly up against Miss Li Huan? What happened to the build-up from earlier? Miss Sanae, please keep the talk to a minimum before the match, or else you'll be disqualified. Oh, sorry. No, wait, why are you acting like such an adept referee? I don't know. I was randomly called here and given this position, because apparently I have a flair for being a referee. And well, now that I've taken on the responsibility, I want to see it through. I don't like doing things half-heartedly. You sure are a perfectionist, as usual. Gah, with Miss Aiki in charge, I can't complain even though I really want to. Sanae, I think we should just go through with the match. It's not like you planned, but I'm glad we get to battle. Maybe you're right. We'll both be able to fight at our best. That will make the difference, and our abilities crystal clear. Since this is what it's come to, I'll defeat you right now, and then I'll ride momentum all the way to the grand final. Oh, it's finally starting. It's going to be a match between Moria Shrine's Wind Priestess and Li Huan. I wonder who will win. Sanae seems to have a lot of battle experience, so maybe she's got the upper hand. No way. You shouldn't underestimate Li Huan. She's really scary in situations like these. Really? But Sanae looks pretty confident. This might actually be a super close battle. I'll have you know that I'm a different person now. I've become a gazillion times stronger since my defeat last time. As Moria's Wind Priestess can withstand strong winds, I'll never fold under pressure, just like a sturdy rice plant. A yellow card for Sanae. You don't start the match this instant. You'll get one more, which will lead to disqualification. Whoa, what? It's customary to give a speech before a match. Miss Li Huan is also enjoying it. Oh, Shizuha and Miss Sagome are battling over there. I want to watch the Reimu versus Miss Okina showdown. She doesn't seem to be enjoying it. Miss Li Huan, where's your attention? I'm super duper mad now. I'll make you regret not taking this seriously. I'm a pro at raising sims like this, you know? I have to know how to determine the individual stats of each fabricated maiden. Allocate effort stats for each defeated opponent. And carefully examine the slight changes in their growth depending on their personalities. I've used that knowledge to train my maidens to be the strongest, especially Miss Kogasa. She won't lose to anyone. Isn't that opening speech too long? It's putting me to sleep. She might be the strongest master for all I care, but she sure lacks grace. People have even started booing because the match is taking too long to start. She finally got her Morbis out. From the looks of how she started the battle with teary eyes, it seems like the booing worked, after all. It's sad, but it's her own fault. Though, in saying that, now I feel like cheering for her. That concludes the first match of Block C. The winner is Li Huan. I lost. You really are my biggest rival. Thank you for defeating me so perfectly. I have absolutely no regrets. Well, Revelation Revelry. Who's next? Who are we connecting to? Miss Li Huan, you better win the tournament now that you've defeated me. I've lost my chance to be crowned the Fabricated Maiden Champion, but the title of the champion's rival isn't bad either. You're really saying that despite losing so badly, aren't you embarrassed to call yourself her rival? Well, what is that supposed to mean? You didn't even watch our match. She was also in the midst of a battle at the time. How was your match with Miss Okina? Unfortunately, I lost. I was defeated in a matter of seconds, so I came to watch your match. You lost instantly? No way. I didn't know there was such a huge difference in power among the big four. I lost because of my own carelessness. I didn't expect Okina to become so strong. Did she bring more than 2 people? In fact, my guess is that she's still hiding an ace up her sleeve. A 3rd person. For real? Then you must tell Miss Li Huan everything. At least whatever you know about it. Miss Okina is her next opponent, according to the tournament bracket. I'd love to share, but I don't think it would be a fair fight then. No way! But, Li Huan, I'm sure you'll be able to defeat Okina even without an advantage. I'll avenge you, Reimu. I don't get complicated things, so I'll just give it my best. That's the spirit. I'll be cheering from the audience. Okay. We'll now commence round 2. It's Okina Matara versus Li Huan. Oh, so my next opponent is Li Huan. Honestly, I have been waiting to fight you ever since your first battle. When you defeated Reimu, who was the strongest member of the Big Four. Wait a second. Reimu wasn't the strongest Big Four member? I was! Says the one who lost the first battle against the Amano-Jaku. I would have won if Reimu hadn't interfered back then. Yeah. I don't want to hear squat from those who couldn't even win the first round of the tournament. That's because I didn't expect to face such a crazy opponent in the very first round. Be quiet and watch the match in silence already. I'm sure Li Huan won't let us down. I once had a fabricated maiden battle with Reimu, but I didn't stand a chance. I lost horribly. And Okina beat that same Reimu like it was child's play. That makes the outcome of this match pretty obvious. But we can't make light of Li Huan. She also defeated Reimu once before. Yeah, I should have become a master too. I'm somehow always missing out on things when I'm up in heaven. Also, you should take into account that Li Huan's ability of summoning characters is essentially just doing the exact same thing she is doing now. The audience is going crazy, but you seem to be awfully calm. Don't tell me you've given up already. Of course not. Reimu and Sanae are supporting me. A master must stay calm at all times. Ha. I see. That's exactly why you're worthy of being my opponent. How about the ability to get head patted on the laps? That one is too powerful to use in battle. Looks like I'm going to have to pull out all the stops. It's time to use my trump card. Oh, she has a trump card. She must have played all her cards in the match against Reimu earlier. She mustn't have played all her cards in the match against Reimu earlier. Well, it's probably just her two servants. She always uses them. I mean, I'm all for mastering something perfectly, and she does have the skills. That's why she's one of the big four. Gah, I'm so jealous. I was eliminated in the first round, and this strong master hasn't even gone all out yet. Doesn't she know how that makes all the other masters like me feel? She doesn't, does she? She obviously doesn't. Well, leaving aside whether saving a trump card is right or wrong, she played it up a lot, so I hope it's interesting. Looks like the majority of the audience, or rather almost all of them, think that Satono and Mei are my trump cards. I shall smash that deep-rooted stereotype. You mustn't think of me as a sage who only has affection for those two. I made a lot of offerings to the Morbi machine before I finally got my finest servant. Now, come on out! The most sinister and disastrous trump card could be none other than me. Beautiful. Fitting. Wow. She's so fierce and adorable. The young mistress in a maid outfit. I'm amazed at its destructive impact. Sakuya, I want that flan. Where can I find the Morbi machine? Unfortunately, all the machines that were installed around Gensokyo have been removed. You're both being ridiculous. I, the original, am obviously much cuter than that other me in a costume. No, you don't get it, Flan. This is like a dessert stomach. You're obviously cute, but she's a different kind of cute. Exactly. We're not neglecting you at all. In that case, give me an extra large serving of cake tonight. Then maybe I'll put on that costume for you. Gladly. Yeah, I feel like they just used me to get what they wanted. Don't be mad, Flander. You're undoubtedly going to play the lead role in the battle that's about to begin. I'll do my best. So, there we have it. You don't stand a chance against me now that I've revealed my trump card. Go, Flander. Shower them with your terrifying and adorable bullets that will destroy everything. That concludes the second match of Block C. The winner is Li Huan. Honestly, I think there is some comedic aspect to the battle not happening in between those dialogues. Going from all that pumped up energy to, nope, Li Huan won. Has quite a different effect from actually having to do the battle in between. I'm beat. Dice. Flander, you fought well. You can rest now. I wish the lag would stop. Sazano, the two of you fought as good as your rituals. Proud to be your master. It's all thanks to you that my maidens and I were able to have such an exhilarating match. Thank you. That was a lot of fun, Li Huan. That rhymed. And who is our final opponent? Sculpture Scholarship. Keki. Oh, why if it isn't Li Huan? The whole stadium is talking about you, you know. You gonna be the fabricated maiden champion? If so, I better get your autograph while I still can. It's not me, it's all thanks to my fabricated maidens. I need to thank everyone who taught me how to battle. There you go, being humble again. Would you like to join us in watching the other matches until your next match? There's a remarkable game going on right now. It's really interesting. Look, it's going on in the field over there. Wriggle! Don't let the opponent take the momentum. You've got to hit them with attacks back to back. I know, Master. I don't want to lose to lava of all people either. Lava, watch out for that incoming attack. Evade. Oh no, the attack from the side. You told me to await, but I can't dodge it fully. It looks like I've got to attack too. I guess you're right. Okay then, in that case, it's time to put everything on the line and use your special attack. I was waiting for that order, Master. Wiggle, watch me take the title of the strongest midsummer insect fairy. As if I'm simply going to let you do that. Take this, flash attack. Ah! Lava, you need to see with your mind's eye. I'm sure you'll be able to see her without actually seeing her. Masters need to stay calm, else they'll lose matches they should have won. I'm taking this victory. Well, this match is as good as over. It's a pity, because Daiosei was doing so well. The maidens must act per their master's orders and have no say in the way they fight. It looks pretty difficult. masters use fabricated maidens to fight, but what they're doing is pretty much the same as usual Battle of Bullets. They fight for pride or simply to test their skills. Even the way they give their best within the limits of a game is similar. Don't you agree, Li Huan? You've had a lot of experiences similar to this, haven't you? It does feel similar to what I've experienced so far. The bonds I've forged with everyone made me stronger. No wonder you are so strong. Maybe you really are going to take the title of the Fabricated Maiden Champion. The remaining contestants are quite formidable. I don't care who wins, I'm just interested in watching some good battles. Okay, it's now time for the quarterfinals. We have Keiki Haniyasushin versus Li Huan. Oh, it's not even the final match. I can't believe that you are my opponent in the quarterfinals. But this is where your outstanding tournament run will end. The creator of a game is usually the strongest at that game, and I am the creator of the Fabricated Maidens. I won't lose, not even against you, Miss Keiki. I can still win, no matter how strong you are. Well, I suppose such petty threats aren't going to work against the master who has come this far. It looks like you will put up a good fight. These maiden idols storing yin-yang orbs are also burning with anticipation. A maiden storing what? What did she just say? I don't think I caught that right. A maiden idol storing yin-yang orb. Apparently, that's the official name for Morbi. I don't understand why these developers and creators always come up with such long and technical official names. A name that's easy to use for everyone is the best. Just like how Chizo is a much more endearing name than Gesundheit. City Garba. I'm more of a creator, but I agree with you. It's just cuter to shorten Shanghai Doll to Shanghai. It's more than not being endearing or cute. That name is too long and difficult to say. They're just words lumped together. Oh, but if you think about it, words are like stacking stones, right? Then I'll build the most complex stack of words ever. It's a pretty impressive leap in logic. Enough of this discussion for now. We're going to miss out on the match. My two best fabricated maiden creations are inside these two Morbis. Did you give up on the long name already? It's long, so I guess it isn't easy to remember. So you have the composure to make snide remarks, but can you keep that up after seeing my two maidens? I am the head of the Haniwa Army Corps. Started by Lady Keiki, I'll show you the strength of my loyalty. The Haniwa Army Corps is the strongest. We never tire. Our numbers are great, and if we break, we can be repaired. Well, they are by no means inferior to the original. Just look at that luster, that texture. They are very much Haniwa. That Mayumi, clearly also from a different Easter event we have not seen yet. They are a notch above the other anti-Gensokyo portable emulated... fabricated maidens. Of course, the original Mayumi is also strong, but these two are certainly not lacking in terms of power. Isn't there usually only one head of an army? Oh, now that you mention it, the same Haniba army corps has 2 heads. Then I must become the true leader. Wait a minute. Aren't I more suitable for being the leader? I am Lady Keiki's best creation after all. What? Lady Keiki clearly said that I am her ultimate creation. Not you. Gah! Keiki, there seems to be some struggling in your ranks. Hey, stop fighting over such trivial things. How can you turn against each other because of that single comment? Don't tell me you planned this. Did you say that because you knew this would happen? Miss Aiki, please announce the start of the match. The battle starts the moment you step on the field. Alright, let's begin the match. Gah! Don't think that you'll be able to take down my adorable Mayumis with such petty tactics. No, we lost to such petty tactics. Crumble. Keiki's fabricated maidens have been knocked out. The Huan's maidens are also down. It was a very close call. I saw it clearly. Keiki's fabricated maidens went down first. So the winner of this quarterfinal is Li Huan. Ding 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 ding. So this is what utter defeat feels like. I lost even though I am the creator. Doesn't feel like a win with such a close outcome. This has got to be a draw. No, you are undoubtedly the winner. My Mayumis and I gave it our all. And you came out on top. Those laughter emotes look crazy with the lag. It was a really good battle. Thank you for making it so enjoyable. And finally, lifelike likeness. Is it gonna be Sager and Sager? Such an exciting tournament. Already come to an end in the blink of an eye. Rather than an end, it was more of an interruption. I didn't expect someone to intrude on the finals. Oh? Are you satisfied now, Sager? How about you apologize to everyone? Shut up! There's no way I'd let go of the fact that you all decided to hold this tournament without me! That's because I'm an Amonojaku. Even if I wanted to join, I couldn't honestly, Well, we all had fun, so isn't that good enough? Do we really need to decide the winner of this tournament? I can't argue with that, and besides, I'd like to try being a master and battle you guys next time. Yeah, let's have a tournament again sometime. I'm finding it really difficult to part with my fabricated maidens. I promise, I'll come to visit you guys again. Let's have a lot more fun then. Everyone is sad to part with their fabricated maidens. I also want to play with them more. I didn't think my creations would be so well received and loved. I feel so proud as their creator. I was able to sculpt to my heart's content, when my creations were so highly acclaimed. It feels too good to be true. But it would have been difficult to entertain so many people just by creating fabricated maidens. It's all thanks to Li Huan, who was deeply engaged with a number of masters. She even resolved the problems that occurred, and she also put on fantastic battles that charmed the whole audience. That's a testament to how great your creations are. All I did was have fun with everyone. You don't need to be so modest, but well, I guess that's one of your virtues. I agree. I've been watching all along, and I can safely say that Li Huan performed brilliantly. This is something I've had on my mind for a while now, but you really are a strange one, aren't you? You don't possess any hidden powers, and yet for some reason you are always surrounded by a lot of people. It has also piqued my interest in you. It's like you hold a secret greater than any normal human could possibly hold. Maybe there will soon come a time when we'll need your powers to help us. We need to keep working hard until that day comes. But if we do come running to you for help, you can be sure that what we ask of you won't be easy. I will continue to watch over you. Let's meet again, Li Huan. Ah, that accursed Amano-Jaku. She utterly ruined Lady Taishi's tournament. It's a pity that we don't have a winner for the tournament. But that's okay, since everyone had such a blast. I'm certain Lady Taishi is also quite satisfied. Ah. That does not sound satisfied. Lady Taishi, what's the reason behind thy sighs? Are you unhappy about the way the tournament ended? Abruptly. Then let's call the participants back again. No, that's not it. I had another reason behind holding this tournament. I'm just a little upset that I couldn't achieve it. What other reason? The fabricated maidens brought a lot of people to my divine spirit mausoleum, to my Senkai. I kind of hoped that I'd be able to gather more believers by having them train under me. But everyone rushed back home as soon as the tournament ended. No one stopped to listen to what I have to say. So Byakuren was right, you had a different motive all along. That's heart-wrenching, Lady Taishi. No matter how many plans I make, how I try to use the current trends, it never goes the way I want it to. Gathering believers is not something that can be done half-heartedly. Lady Taishi, I beseech thee to fret not, for I art thou #1 believer, so pity beest not disheartened. That makes no sense. The point is that we need to work hard to get more believers. What? Didst thou just declare thyself a non-believer? No, of course I believe in her. But that's beside the point. It's about doing what's best to cheer up Lady Taishi. My, you two never change, do you? I appreciate your continued support. What a note to end on. What a note to end on indeed. Thanks for watching. This event was certainly interesting and fun. I'm not sure if it was the best one yet, but it was definitely an event in Touhou LostWord. for the Sagome sound sometimes. Sometimes I just keep reading and forget my gimmicks for a second. Yes, it was a very self-ironic event as well, with lots of costumes to show off. Old, new, and future ones somehow. Also self-ironic in terms of looking at gacha and the fallacies related to it. The game is self-aware quite often, I feel. But now let's stop this lag and stop this stream. I see you again some other time. Goodbye.